Alright, hello. Starting Triangle Strategy today. A horribly named game, but one I've been really looking forward to trying out. I love strategy games like this, turn-based strategy RPGs. And the HD 2D art style that Square does with some of their games, I've always thought it was just absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so let's get in. Let's just play on normal here. I remember playing a demo for this quite a while back and enjoyed it, but never got around to actually picking up the game.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common.
Alright, so he's not paying attention. So I heard that last one has salt. What were the other 2? If I remember right, iron's one of them, right? I remember that, I think, being important.
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm.
With how this game, from what I assume, revolves around this Salt Iron War, I had always thought that a better title for the game would have been like Salt and Iron or something. I've never been fond of the name Triangle Strategy.
30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Chapter 1, a young hawk source. I'm assuming it refers to the main character. Can't remember his name.
Lord Serenoa?
Sereno, that's it.
Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Is it now?
Today's the day, is it
I'm
not?
sure bad stuff will
We're
end up
all ready
happening.
for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Young Master, Lord Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
This is a momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
What's going on?
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
Marriage, okay.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolfort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
Alrighty. The old mentor dude. I wonder if he'll end up dying at some point. I feel like people like him tend to die. Alright, world map. Selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. There are two types of events made in... thank you for following RRSC I don't know how I should say that. I can maybe look into that after stream. I'm not sure if not so sure about that. Okay, so two types of events, main and sub. Main events are crucial to plot, sub events are optional, but will disappear from the map as the story progresses. Probably a good idea to get sub events out of the way first then. Roster inventory, War Chronicle, subsystem have been added to main menu. Okay, main menu. Press the X button to open the main menu where you can view your units, prepare for battles, adjust various game settings, and more additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. This game uses an autosave feature, however there's only one autosave slot. You may save manually or create additional save data files at any time by selecting system save from the main menu. You cannot save normally during battle, but quick save data is created all at regular intervals. You can manually create quick save data. Okay. I'm assuming that's all I can go to right now. Yeah, okay.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
But Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave,
this is Sarah
we wish you
Noah's,
everlasting happiness, my
betrothed.
lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
I imagine some bad stuff is going to be happening pretty soon.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
And here's the bad stuff.
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Where is Sarah? No,
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
They really did seem a little too carefree for arriving in a foreign land for the first time. Okay. And first battle.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolfort.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellan? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
There's Sarah Noah. Fashionably late.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking two innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
Conviction. In Roselia, three major guiding convictions prevail: utility, morality, and liberty. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. Your decisions will shape Sereno's convictions, as well as influence which companions may choose to join his cause. Who are you exactly? A band of common brigands from the looks of it. You don't need... You need to know who. Surrender now and we can resolve this peacefully. Or you two bear striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter? Which to go with? Yeah, a band of common brigands.
Who are you exactly? A band of common brigands from the looks of it.
Got you curious, huh? You can call me Travis. Leader of the fiercest band of brigands this realm's ever seen.
Are they really?
And I'm his daughter, Trish. We've 100 men at our beck and call. You'd be wise to surrender while you have the chance.
Must not be that great if they're the tutorial battle.
A bluff, to be sure. I doubt the man would lead his own daughter into battle if he truly commanded such an army.
Most astute, my lord. This is doubtless the extent of their mighty band.
Enough of your whispering. Now tell us who you are, you bloody cowards.
Only a fool would reveal such precious knowledge to his foe.
Hey! Who you calling a fool? Enough of this! You'll regret ruining our plans!
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am the teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun?
I would have joined you sooner.
And who is this?
What are you doing here?
Oh, he's got a horse.
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
Benedict's aptitudes in battle and unwavering support with a strategic edge aids comrades with various support abilities, alters the turn order of his allies. Frederica's aptitudes in battle. A pyromancer whose fire ignites chaos on the battlefield, casts sweeping spells to assail multiple enemies, can use fire spells to set flammable squares ablaze. What was her name? Gila? Gila's aptitudes in battle brings balance in the battlefield with powerful healing magic. Specializes in HP recovery magic. Healing spells are even more effective on allies in mortal danger. Okay, but what about Serenoa? I'm assuming he's more of a frontline fighter. So you've got physical damage dealer, magical damage dealer, healer, and buffer, is what I'm gathering here. Battle begins.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Basics of battle. In battle, positioning and turn order are two keys to victory. Attacks from higher ground than that of your target deal increased damage. Back attacks. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to score a critical hit. A mark will appear when you can perform a back attack. The order in which units take action is determined by their speed attribute. Upcoming turn order is displayed via the AT bar at the bottom of the screen. Press the move camera, rotate, press it to reset. DLZ zoom in now. Okie dokie. So attack on high ground and attack from behind.
What it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. Coming through. Give 'em a fight, men. Distinguish yourself in battle and you'll receive your due reward.
Okay, panels and lines of attack. Blue panels within movement range, but out of enemy's range of attack. Purple panels within movement range and enemy's range of attack. Red lines indicate enemies that can attack the unit. Red panels indicate your attack range. Yellow panels indicate the area of effect for the selected command. Alright. I feel like this is a
We
left
do
turn
not take
matter.
kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. For the honor of House Wolfort.
Okay. So, so command menu. In this menu, you can choose which command to issue to the selected unit. It is split into two tabs, actions and items. Use the L stick or directional buttons to change tabs. In the actions tab, you can choose whether to use a normal attack with the unit's weapon or a unique ability. Abilities consume TP and units gain 1 TP at the start of their turns. The items tab contains a list of items shared by the entire party. With few exceptions, the unit can only perform one action or use one item each turn, so choose wisely. Okay, so shares by the party. So I'm assuming units don't have their own inventory then. Alright, let's just do a normal attack against this fella. I want to face myself away from him.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. Point me at him. We're just trying to make a living here. You're wide open.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. I shall try my level best.
Okay, I don't know how much damage this guy will do. What are his abilities? Here's an Ellis strength and attack magic for 3 turns. Maybe I should just use him to stay back and buff Frederica. Alright.
for victory.
Delightful.
And get him out of the range of the enemy's attacks here. Alrighty. I feel like I should probably try to pick off the weaker ones first. If I loop around to this guy. Looks like I can't kill him. Actually, does that take into account the crit, I wonder?
You don't stand a chance.
How much does it
See
crit increase
that?
by? Okay, it looks like that did take into account the crit. Okay. I don't know how to orientate. Not really anywhere safe for you, is there?
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
Oh. Now, okay, looks like it's
Let
the
us
mage's
remain
turns
calm
now.
and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Cool heads
I
shall
know
prevail.
you're a healer. Do you have anything else? Just can wax them with your rod? Okay. I try to heal Serenoa. Just barely reach him.
Your wounds are healed.
This will
Alright.
help.
Hopefully that doesn't get her in too much danger.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. I fight for peace.
Yeah. Then Scorch. If I tap with the tome, does that just deal physical damage? So she just whacks someone with her book. Okay. Actually, if I... Okay, so it looks like it attacks in a plus. Does that not damage Serenoa?
Flames, heed my call!
Apparently not. Okay. We don't have to worry about my own people getting in the way of those spells. Good to know. Alright, I was hoping he couldn't reach that guy. I had the back turned to him.
Hope you're ready. Defeat is not an option.
Alrighty. Let's... That guy can easily be... What was that guy's turn, actually? Okay, after Fred's turn. Since he can probably be just finished off with her, and she can attack someone else as well, might want to keep that guy alive for now. Alright, let's just whack this fella.
Ha! I won't lose.
Alright, now who do I want you to attack? Finish off that guy probably? No, I can't reach him. They kind of blocked him. What about you? Actually, let's let the TP recharge, just use the regular attack here.
Did you see that?
Alrighty.
Point me at him.
And okay, so she's
You're
actually going
wide
after him.
open.
Okay. Hopefully I'm not getting him like too
I
far
see a
away.
path
I'm assuming
to
he has a lot more movement than everyone else, though. Okay, can I continue to buff her? I'm assuming she already still has the buffs. I don't think it would stack. I think it'd just prolong it.
It is time to
But whatever.
strike.
I don't know if I could have reached Sarah though or not.
Thank you.
Because I didn't really try very hard, did I? Okay.
Let me heal your
Okay,
wounds.
they're actually getting really nicely lined up here. I think Frederica should be able to finish off two of them. It did only cost 2 TP, right? I think so. Anyone need healing? I do want to get her out there. I doubt she'll be able to finish this guy off. Not quite, no. Okay. But I do want to get her closer to the horse, dude. Okay, yeah, let's just heal Serenoa again, even though he doesn't really need it. Maybe I should have just attacked.
My thanks.
Save some TP for now. Oh well, I mean,
I
this
fight
is like
for
the
peace.
tutorial. I doubt it'll be very difficult. Alright.
With the powers in me.
There we go. Spoils. Fallen enemies occasionally drop spoils in an ally's turn on the square. Taking the spoils to claim it, enemies can also claim spoils, so beware. On rare occasions, enemies will drop small boxes containing exquisite spoils. Allies do not need to pick up these items, they are automatically acquired. Spoils cannot be used the moment they are acquired. You must emerge victorious to see the spoils you have obtained and claim them as your own. All unclaimed spoils will be lost once the battle ends. Alright, so pick up the stuff on the ground. As long as this guy doesn't, because he's kind of like right there.
Damn it! My turn.
Okay, he's attacking Frederica. That is fine. Interesting.
It's not over yet.
I didn't expect him to just toss her over his head, but whatever works, I suppose. Alright. It's like if I want to end this guy, gotta double thrust at him.
My lance strikes true.
Okie dokie. I need to rush over there, because I feel like it's taking a bit too much damage. Follow-up attacks. When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, any allies on the opposite side of that enemy will automatically perform a follow-up attack. A mark will appear if attacking the selected target. Will trigger a follow-up attack. Alright.
Forward.
So, actually I could do that right now, couldn't I? If I do this, then Frederica should be able to help then.
Here.
May I?
Not that she really does much damage.
Make way.
I should maybe should have tried to pick up that spoil. But
Ouch.
Over here.
oh, okay. So apparently that works with ranged characters too. Good to know. I doubt you can finish this guy off.
Now.
Let's see who you attack. Frederica. She is gonna die, isn't she?
Over here.
Cover.
I should not have gotten her so far out
I
there.
shall do what I can.
Well. Let's have you, how much does that cure? Oh, cure only costs 1 TP, so I always get that back at the end of my turns. So I don't really have to worry about that then.
Allow me.
I'll have her heal herself. I want to make sure I got that spoil. Looks like there's another one right here.
My turn. This will hurt.
Oh, and now he's tossing Cyrano over his head. Okay.
This won't be easy.
Can I finish you off? Oh, Lance attacks 2 out? I just realized that. Okay. Now let's double
You
thrust
don't
you.
stand a chance.
And pick up this thing.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Alrighty. I should probably try to finish someone off here.
This ends here.
Oh no, missed. What was the chances on that missing?
Point me at
Alright,
him.
I'm assuming she's attacking Sarah. No, I probably should have moved him
Not quite.
Fool.
to avoid the follow-up attack.
I see a path to victory.
Okay. Yeah, let's just surround this guy and attack like that.
Allow me.
Okay. I wonder if that's the best option or if I should have buffed him.
Over here.
Oh dear.
I shall do what I can.
I think I really need to heal Serenoa.
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
There we go. And maybe move you somewhere. Nope, I can't move you safe. Okay. Let's just have you wait there. Trap this big guy in there.
Damn it.
Okay, come on. You can survive
through.
this, sir. Right?
Impossible.
Oh no.
The situation is
I
grim.
can just kill this fella.
This ends here.
They'll still be able to get the follow-up attacks off with her. Maybe I should try to kill Trish.
This won't be easy.
I need to finish you off, don't I? Yeah, okay.
It ends here.
Get him a little closer. Who's she attacking?
Yeah.
Okay, the healer. I
Almost.
think that's fine, especially when she
Cool
misses.
heads
Okay.
shall prevail.
Well, let's grab this spoil and see who I want to heal up here. I think... they never gave him a name, did they? Just blonde, blue-eyed man.
Be at ease.
My apologies.
Alright.
I see a path to victory.
Let's see. Maybe I should buff someone here. Can he do it from here? Yes, okay. Try to avoid them getting those follow-up attacks right now. Let's buff the horseman.
All for victory.
Splendid.
Splendid indeed. Okay.
Hope you're ready.
Oh, and he's doing that, of course.
Yeah. For victory.
He's got that giant old club, but his favorite way to attack seems to be with his, just by tossing people over his head. Alright. Let's see if I can go here. Just to get the follow-up attack on. Alright, that gets her health down to... Actually, is that wise? When's Serenoa? Next. Thinking if I just do it from the back for now. I think this will ultimately end up being more damage, right?
You don't stand a chance.
You little...
Yes. For my kingdom.
Okay.
Carefully.
Because then I can have Serenoa go in front. And then I think Horse Dude should activate another crit, right? That's how it works.
Leave it to me.
Yeah,
Did you see
alright.
that?
To lead, I must grow.
What a mess! You're wide open! Ugh.
There is no mercy
He's-
on the
Okay,
battlefield.
so... not much I can do with you right now. I guess I can buff Serenoa?
I have your back.
Splendid.
Okay.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, I think Serenoa might need that, actually. Your wounds?
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
Let's have you go stand over here. Try to get yourself away. Don't want to get down since I want
My
to get the
turn.
enemy the high ground here.
Yeah.
Oh, now he uses his club.
I
And
won't
also
lose.
positions himself wonderfully here. I think I need to back you up. I don't know, would that hit Serenoa? Does not look like it. Okay, so I think you're fine then. What's your health at? Should I... Can I finish off Trish, actually? I cannot. If I had another double thrust, I could. Okay. Well, then we attack Travis.
This is it. Yes. You've left yourself open.
Okay. And I think I'm just gonna have you stay here.
Forward.
How far does this delay your turn if I use it?
Wait your turn. Leave it to me. Yes.
Okay, that actually keeps me from attacking it until after Serenoa's next turn. That actually seems pretty good. Let's have you go stand by Trish.
Now what?
Where's she going? Okay. And I think one of these other...
Have
Oh,
another.
Damn it.
oh no.
Let us pry
I
out
think these guys should be able to finish off him, no problem.
Sloppy. What have we here? Yes.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Okay.
Damn it all! This can't be!
Was it good exquisite spoils secured.
Let me heal your wounds.
Unfortunately, you cannot get close enough to Trish to attack right now. Who needs the help the most? Looks like Horseman does. Okay. There you go.
Sorry to worry you.
One step closer to our hope.
Everyone's leveling up Frederica, who I ended up getting killed.
For victory!
Alrighty. Now we can finish this.
Brace yourself!
You little... You'll rue this day, you bastards!
Yeah, sure we will. Victory. Theranos' convictions have been strengthened. For winning a battle, HP recovery pellet, large HP recovery pellet, and 2 iron. Alrighty. I do like how the combat works in this game. It does seem to be fairly strategic, like with how you try to position yourself and everything.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
So is everyone early then?
For a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be?
Wait, I knew the two ladies didn't know who they were, and they didn't really have time for introductions, but I assume Sarah knew who they were.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolfort that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness!
I did end up getting Frederica killed during that battle.
Here
you
you
say
are.
that's a fine team.
Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back.
Well, at least we know his name now.
Rest
More
easy,
than
my
just a
fair Lady Frederica.
blonde-haired, blue-eyed man.
You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
Wait, it took her seeing the ring to figure that out, not them calling him, Did they say he was the son of the king already?
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sereno of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
So is everyone just trained in battle?
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
Not too forward of me to say so. I find it most beautiful. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own. I cannot read. Out there on the battlefield, or I think it nothing to be surprised about. We have relevant in our environment. What is that word? I need to expand my vocabulary here. Demesne? Let's say her hair is beautiful. Or she'll like to hear that. Or would she?
If it is not too forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful.
Thank you, my lord. But you need not flatter me.
I said only what I mean. I have always been fond of roses, and your hair is as beautiful as any of them.
I adore them too.
Then it would seem we have something in common.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolfort.
Welcome in,
Thank
Rainer.
you,
Hello.
Benedict. It would be my honor.
Frederica and Gita, I think that's how you say it. Joined your forces. Let's hope in the upcoming battles I won't be getting Frederica killed every time. I gotta learn to keep her back a bit.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolfort and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
Yeah, I assumed he was Rainer. But yeah, thank you for the heads up.
In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war.
Thank you for the head.
Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
The encampment has been added to the main menu. Provisioner is now available at the encampment. The encampment. You can select encampment from the main menu to access the Wolfort Army's camp. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. Okay. What is this? Side story. Okay, so probably should get that out of the way first. How do I even open up the main menu? There it is. Okay. Poor Frederica, only level 1. Everyone else was able to level up. Let's go to the encampment real quick. See what I can do here. Hello. If it isn't Lord Serenoa, this humble merchant has brought the finest selection of goods from across the realm. Please have a look. At the provisioner, you can purchase items and accessories and sell unwanted items in your possession. You cannot reap the benefits of accessories simply by purchasing them, so remember to equip them at the ally of your choosing. This may be accomplished on the unit detail screen, the inventory menu, or the prompt that appears after purchasing the accessory. Alrighty. Looks like I can't afford anything, though. It gives you a Tactics Ogre vibe. Yeah, I believe it's pretty similar. I've never played Tactics Ogre. I do want to get around to that at some point. They have one on the Switch now, don't they? Also, that and I have played a couple Final Fantasy Tactics games, Advance and A2. It's kind of similar to those as well. So those required to learn rank 1 weapon abilities. I don't know anything about that yet. Okay. The Reborn has a Switch version. Okay, yeah, I'll have to try to pick that up. I love strategy RPGs. I think it might have been. I'm trying to think. I was gonna say I think Fire Emblem might have got me into it, but I think I actually played Pokemon Conquest. I think that might have been my first. So only to try. Only play the GB one. Yeah, definitely a series I want to eventually get into. The Final Fantasy Tactics, I need to play the original. I've always heard such great things about that. Not a lot of the advanced games are bad, but I feel like the original's like really the.
My fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him
people
here
tend to
when
like
we
the most, from
welcome
what I
our
understand.
guests.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do. I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family. No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost. Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself.
I know the game's sure looks around a bunch of names that.
Over there,
you really don't
Minister
know.
Exham Marshal of the Holy State of Hyzant.
I just gotta hope I actually remember them and remember what they've talked about them before when they finally get shown.
He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know this man.
Okay, so just
Source
introduction
Land
after
of
introduction.
Hyzant, yes.
Alrighty.
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife. Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the
there's more.
Archduke, have arrived. They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Frost's ruling family.
These people look a little evil. I feel like they're gonna be antagonists at some point.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
So there's going to be some big fight. Is Sarah Noah going to have to participate in that?
Prince Roland, finally you return.
At ease, Huette. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Domain? Is that all that is? Is that just like archaic spellings of words?
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Huette. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
Of course, participating in the tourney along with Roland, I guess. Well, I gotta keep him. It's kind of weird he's just not staying in my party. I forgot that was just a side story. Okay. Nowhere else to do anything, right? Okay. Castle. What was it? Whatever. Wolfort. That's what that. Castle Wolfort.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
How do
Lower
they know
your voice. Must you always
We'll
shout
talk about it because he's the only other one there.
Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
It sounds like he'd be a nice guy to have fighting by our side.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
Be able to use him.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Erador.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Anna and Erador joined your forces. Okay, so I do get to use the... Dude. Oh, what do they call him? No idea. Our Arms Master? Was that what they said? Strike enemies from the shadows, take two, and his aptitudes. Okay, take 2 actions in the same turn. Can conceal herself from enemy eyes. Okay. And Erador. Shield allies with superb defensive capabilities. Draws the enemy attacks, counterattacks when it dealt a physical blow by an adjacent enemy. Okay, so he's a tank. Got it. That might be nice. I feel like I was having a little trouble keeping
As
people's
you
health
are
up
well
last fight.
aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the 2 before the ceremony.
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are 2 things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the lord of the house is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his lord father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men.
So is Serenoa not planning on fighting already?
So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Alrighty. There's no other side stories out and about. Alright.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Lady of... Oh, I see. I accidentally pressed X. That brings up... Is that just whoever's talking, I assume?
Ho ho! The pleasure is all
okay.
mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh ho! I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolfort, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king.
I was kind of wondering why she'd be a noble if apparently these Rosellans are looked down upon, but I suppose that makes sense.
If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations...
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that
There's
is
a
your
lot of
decision,
foreshadowing going on
then...
here. Oh, this guy's gonna die soon. Maybe not
Father.
right now, but I'm guessing fairly soon. He seems too nice of a guy to stay alive.
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolford.
Oh, he's just making Serenora.
You will serve in my
Instead of the
stead
house
from
now.
tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. 'Twas my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
He was gonna make Serenora the Lord. Now he's saying tomorrow morning. Young Hawk source completed. That's still chapter 1. I kind of assumed chapter 1 ended with the battle, but okay.
Years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm.
I'm guessing it will do the opposite. Someone will want all that for themselves, right?
One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenora Wolford. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolford from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Chapter 2. The Arms Brief. I'm assuming this chapter is going to be when the bad stuff starts there. Actually, no, maybe not, because if the tournament is going to be the main fight of this one, maybe everything will start to happen.
Welcome to Castle Wolford, Minister
Chapter 3.
Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simone. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son? As I recall.
Serenoa Wilford, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolfort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolfort. As will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
Perhaps she wants to use it for herself.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Okie dokie. We'll have to go around talking to everyone. Lord Dragon. I need to pay more attention to how they pronounce these names. Could be anywhere. I suppose this is a good opportunity to speak with the common folk. Flourish in the flow of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there will also be an exploration phase. In this phase, you may move freely about your areas to gather information from the people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms, and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. Alrighty. And the exploration phase, and continue with the story, press plus. Alrighty. So talk to everyone then. I'm eager to hear your speech and even more eager to see you triumph at the tourney. Alright. I keep skipping like the first piece of dialogue. What all did he say? Is there like a log here? Okay. I sense you may have some questions regarding this joint mining venture. Allow me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise and manpower of Norzelia's three nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. We hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. It is said Lord Dragon's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I could think of none more suited to oversee the mine's development. Alrighty. So I can walk into any house? Oh, I can. Okay. Lovely. Just barge into everyone's homes here. I heard tell Prince Roland is shirking his duties at the castle once again. I think him as that shiftless child isn't in line for the crown. I wonder if that's the general consensus. Are people not fond of Mr. Roland? too carefree. To see the peace we enjoy now, one would never think that, but 30 years ago our realm was engulfed in war. The Salt Iron War seems not but a far-off nightmare now. Oh, just you wait. What was that? You'll find notes as the game progresses. These notes have no direct effect on the story, but they will help you better understand Roselia and its history. View the notes you've collected at any time by selecting War Chronicle notes from the main menu. Alright. Child, greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. Okay. Good for you. By your request, Benedict and I shall take part in the tourney. May we bring victory to the House Wolf. Yeah. I wonder, I'm assuming like each battle will have a certain amount of units I can take in. I wonder if I'll be able to use everyone still for this upcoming battle. Is that just only a cat in there? There's been nothing amiss, my lord. Another quiet day. Yeah, I'm assuming these green checkmark people are important. We're playing hide and seek till Doc comes home. I need to find a place to hide in quick. Make sure not to hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Oh, one of my favorite games. Squirrels were always my favorite places to hide. He's a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use the cleverness to help your father when you're older. Oh, let's just tell the child to hide in a barrel. I'm skipping again. I need to stop doing that. Barrels, I've never thought of that, my lord. They'll never find me now. I speak from experience. They won't. However, there may be even better hiding places to be found around town. You're right, my lord. I'll find a hiding place no one's ever thought of before. Is there gonna be a fight taking place in town then? My husband works from dawn till dusk at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. It's honest work, though, and the backbone of our livelihoods besides. There's no rest for a young lordling. All eyes will be upon you in the coming days. Frederick and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land so that we might share that weight of your duties. It's just like him to gallop off with nary a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Sir Noah? Let's see. To know a town, you must take time to relish her company. That's what Eridor told me, and perhaps more colorful words. It's the port at the center of commerce, a town built on taxes, but not at the expense of fair trade. Wolford is nestled safely behind the castle walls. It's a town at peace, and it's an example for the rest of the kingdom. Let's go with first ones. I haven't known Eridor for long, but those words are undeniably his. Perhaps I ought to take a page out of his book, as I've done regrettably little relishing since I arrived. You need to push yourself, Frederica. Time is something we do not lack. Once matters have settled, I'll give you a tour of Wolford myself. Thank you, Sir Noah. I very much look forward to that. Oh, and I'm sure they'll be getting out of here pretty soon, unfortunately. Okay. Just steal this person's money, I guess. I need it more than they do, right? I'm only a measly little lord after all. Okay. Just stealing from the common folk. Don't mind me. The most esteemed personages from each nation will be attending the ceremony. I hear a veritable melting pot of politics. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. I still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride to be like that. I'm just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord. A lot of folk have come to town for the ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in wide-eyed wonder. This town is prosperous, and its people have faith in their lord, an impressive achievement by my experience. You're too kind, Lord Dragon. Ah, my apologies, but you are? The apology should be mine. I'm Sir Noah Wolford. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I'd like to explore the town a little longer, but rest assured I shall be punctual in my arrival. I must take ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the union of you and Lady Frederica? It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simone will spark information. I think that was everyone. I think I'm good to conclude exploration now. The banquet will begin soon. Lord Dragon and I had best not arrive late. At the banquet?
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzant's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn, but the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we
Like
must
this Hierophant
set
just
our
wants money.
gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Alrighty. Like another new ice store. Let's go check that out. I'm assuming it's going to be more with Roland. That's his name, right?
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
How old is she? Assuming she's the youngest
Speak as
child.
if father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
It sounds like Roland's not happy with how the king's ruling. This guy, the crown prince, he seems to agree with his father. I wonder if Roland will try to take the throne.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants, they're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother!
I have a feeling that Crown Prince guy is definitely going to be an antagonist.
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
Why is he just called the Masked Man right now? Did Roland not just say who he's going to train with?
It's no great feat.
Do not know his
your
name
heart
already.
lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
Okay.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
I feel like that's a pretty common trope. Having a younger prince not in line for the throne, just going off doing whatever, not really caring about being royalty. Alright. But then eventually,
Now
they'll, of
that's
course,
what I call
come
a
around
feast.
and take up the throne.
You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's
something
suffering
like
all
that.
too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
What this guy looks like.
Dragan, please. I believe you've
He
had
seems a
enough
tad
to
crazy.
drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over, each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity.
Like, he seems like a decent fella, but I feel like, based on his look, he looks like he might end up being evil.
I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
First step towards true harmony among our three nations, I welcome it. It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It's impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well. Let's go with that one.
It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well.
Let's be a pessimist.
Interesting. You are the first I've spoken to express such skepticism, and yet, you may see more clearly than most.
Like as not, it is a baseless worry.
It is a lord's place to worry. We may at last share a common goal, but our motivations differ. The future is murky, no matter how brightly some may try to paint it. My new cousin has the intuition of a leader, I see. Or perhaps you're simply a worrywart.
I definitely get the vibe this guy's up to something.
In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see!
Yeah, this guy's
And
crazy.
I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should...
He's just gonna pass out here. Yep.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and true-born siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
A little bit of a
Benedict.
right here.
I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
I'm assuming this is either Benedict's wife or Simone's wife.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you.
Yeah,
Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend. Long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Yeah, that dude's definitely gonna die pretty soon, isn't he? Okay. Continuing on. This game sure does have a lot of story segments. I feel like it's been what, an hour already since my only fight I've done so far.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
This is officially making
I,
Sarah
my
Lord.
lord, our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. The Lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction.
Is scale getting different than the one that's sitting right there? Is
to only your most trusted retainers and
different?
allies.
Can't tell.
They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
For House Wolford!
All right.
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, your majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation. Such strong words, sister.
Oh yeah, that's definitely evil.
Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolfort?
I'm
Please,
sure I'll be
Erica.
finding these people eventually.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And
What does
you
this guy
must
look
be
like?
Sarah Noah Wolford. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer.
Yeah, they make very obvious those very sinister eyes.
Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Already making these characters oh so likable.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Phallus and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Oh, such the optimist, Sarah. No. Smithy is now available at the encampment. What is the smithy? Let's check that out real quick. I don't know if I could do anything with you yet. As blacksmith, I have the privilege of looking after everyone's weapons. It's my honor to forge and repair whatever Wolfort's warriors require. Any blades that need tempering or bows that need priming, you only say the word. Smithy. At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both of these services require materials and coin. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing weapons rank unlocks more powerful abilities for that weapon. You can acquire weapon abilities within the same rank in any order, but the later skills learned, the more materials it will require. If a weapon ability is connected to another with an arrow icon, then they must be acquired in the order of the arrow indicates. Weapon abilities contained within a box marked with or cannot be activated at the same time. However, once you have acquired either one, both become available, and you may switch between them at no cost. Okie dokie. Actually, I don't remember how it said to upgrade your to rank up your weapon. I see, it just requires materials, I think. So what can I upgrade here? It looks like I only have enough iron for one upgrade. Here's weapon damage up, HP up. Weird that increasing HP is tied to the weapon. Defense, magic defense, luck. Okay, so these are all just stat upgrades. Let's just do weapon damage here. Assuming I don't have anything else I can upgrade for anyone else. Okay. And on we go. This made that available to me. I'm assuming the battle's going to be coming up pretty soon.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our...
Well said. With
With
Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit, and House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Everyone is so
Lord
hopeful for a bright
Serenoa is
future.
smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eridor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior.
They say he has never known defeat.
Like people are eager to fight him.
I would take the measure of this man.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Hear, hear, hear! Hear, hear!
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
That guy looks evil. Doesn't sound evil. Looks evil. Maybe it's just the R sound. Does it just make everyone look evil?
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
I'm just trying to look at everyone's art, get a better idea of what they look like. Like, even him, he looks a little... Like, he seems like a pretty cheerful fella. Though that may change coming up, we'll see. He looks a little more intense.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm
Doesn't
sure.
Cyrano look like he's... and his art look like he's about ready to punch someone. Have more faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future of the kingdom. After all, this is no time for self-pity. A prince's subjects must sit here talking that way, or come prepared for the turn. You'll take your mind off of your worries. Let's go with that one. Here's the nicest.
Come. Preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries.
Training? And here when your friend is troubled by doubt.
Did you expect me to comfort you as your wet nurse once did?
Your new title's made you bold. Just because you've become Lord, it doesn't mean I'll sit back and take your barbs unanswered.
Haha, now that's the Roland I know.
At least my wet nurse wasn't so smart.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
Really? They don't know each other. I was under the impression Cyrano and Roland were like good friends. I would assume
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
that these two would have already met at some point. Also, she's fairly
Now let
new
us begin
to
our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Roland and Huette, join your forces. Alright, now he officially joins. Roland's aptitudes of battle, a melee warrior with range, strikes foes 2 squares in front of him with his spear. His steed grants him exceptional mobility. And Huette's aptitudes of battle. Rain arrows down on forces from the back of a hawk. Easily traverse terrain with large elevation changes. The higher the ground, the greater her range. Okay, so it shows archer who wants to be high up. Got it. Best greet our guests. It also give me a chance to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponents. Alright, talk to everyone again, I guess. Alice and Erica. I wonder if those two would deign to participate in the tourney. I hope so. I want to get a chance to beat them up. Soon you'll lead your first foray into battle, and Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. You have a stratagem in mind for the tourney? Let's see, it may be but attorney, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must to win. Our house fights with honor. There shall be no tricks, but we will offer our opponents no quarter. You handled yourselves admirably when the bandits attacked. I expect your magic will be key to our victory. Let's go middleman. I see your intended charge headlong into your first battle. Indeed, this strategy may lack subtlety, but it is honest. In times of peace, it would not do to rely on deceitful tactics. How we comport ourselves on the battlefield shall be a reflection. So sometimes I find this font a little hard to read, of our conduct outside of it. I intend to make others know how Wolford can be trusted. Oh, very wise, my lord. If peace between nations is to continue, then the role of warriors must change with the times. However, you mustn't forsake the legacy that you have inherited. I believe that course that you have chosen is a delicate path through the two ideas. Alrighty. Yours, Minister Exarn's skill have reached even the lips of my servants. I very much look forward to learning the truth of these tales. What do you have to say, Benedict? My lord, before the tourney begins, I'd like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? It's a chance for our three nations to gather and celebrate. Although the battles may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. In times of peace, there are precious few chances to display martial prowess. I mean, to remind people of House Warford's legacy. It may appear to be more entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, then it will be noted by all others. Now let's go with the top one. Seems a little less cynical. Well, while it may appear that way, my lord, the truth is more complex. The tourney is a stage on which each nation will display its martial prowess while also taking the measure of others. I see, although we aren't at war, we must still find ways to prove our mettle. Indeed, I advise you to treat this as seriously as you would war itself. Alrighty. I really can run faster. I feel like the movement is already pretty fast. Young Lord Wolfer, thank you for the honor of including me among such esteemed company. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Even members of the Saintly Seven have deigned to step foot upon our shores. Of course, I've had many dealings with Hyzent in the past. I am taken to understand all are equal in the eyes of their goddess, and even those not of noble birth can achieve prestigious stations. I intend to use this opportunity to avail myself of this famed equality and perhaps win the ear of a sage in the process. Nope, I skipped that. Country where a station is decided not by birth. I was not aware Hyzent's goddess was so equitable in her judgment. I'd very much like to make time to visit. What is this? Information. As the game progresses, you can uncover information that will unlock additional responses in future conversations. Maybe the knowledge you've amassed thus far by selecting war chronicles and information. Okay, so it's probably good to talk to everyone then. Get as much information as I can. I'm Storsley, but I'm sure you know that I have the honor of being one of the Saintly Seven. The duties of a young lordling are many, but I trust you more than capable. May this bring prosperity to us all. Oh boy, yep, that guy looks evil. Such a massive endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. If you or your heroes ever require medical treatment, pray visit the Ministry of Medicine. We are blessed with the finest medical minds in Norzelia, but our facilities aren't open to just anyone. I mention my name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. I ever tell the Ministry, it said that even the most grievous wounds can be treated there. I'd very much like to see how some miracles are performed. This fella seems a little full of himself. Yeah, I really think it just pretty much everyone looks evil. You're the new Lord of House Wolford. Yes, I've seen you from afar, but I believe this is the first time I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. Even now, the common folks sing of your house's bravery during the Salt Iron War. However, I suspect it can't be long before they sing of House Marcial's deeds instead. I look forward to seeing you at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. Congratulations on your recent appointment as Lord. I'm sure the entire realm will celebrate the occasion. Her, I'd say a little less so. She's got more of the Serenoa or Roland kind of look. I can see her maybe being a little friendlier. Lord Simone has ever been a dear friend to us. Pray do not hesitate to come to us in times of need. Is it true that, what did he say? General of Laura will be taking the field in the tourney? The right hand of the Archduke, rivaled only by her lord and ferocity. I doubt she judges a friendly competition to be worthy of her abilities. Still, she lives up to her reputation, then she wouldn't have to try hard to prove match for even the mightiest warrior. Hello, I understand your medal shall be on display at the tourney. My lord may leave an impression on all in attendance. We'll see. I'll try not to get anyone killed this time. By my side, friend, I feel we could take the entire realm. I dare say we may even give the Dawn Spear his first taste of defeat. Is that an item over here? Yes. Gold. Okay. Who are you? Hewitt. It's an honor to be allowed to fight by House Wolford's side. I shall do my utmost to bring honor to you on the battlefield. Okay, make sure there's no other items over here. Does not look like it. Alright. Who have I not talked to yet? You? Lord Cyrano, congratulations on your recent appointment. The news of Lord Simone's abdication was sudden, to be sure, but all lords must give up their positions in time. Still, I'm certain having that immense responsibility thrust upon you at such a young age must be trying indeed. If you ever require counsel or simply a sympathetic ear to bend, do not hesitate to call upon House Hellier. Maxwell, what does he look like? I have trained the prince since he was scarcely old enough to hold a spear. I have a great interest in seeing his performance at the tourney. I'd wish you good luck, but I would rather your skill carry you to victory. You carry your father's legacy on your shoulders, young lord. Eager am I to see how it fits you. At least everyone here seems polite enough. Hello, guard. I hear that Spear is returning to defend the title he won at the previous tournament. Let's hope he hasn't been resting on his what? Laurels? Okay. Well, I don't really need to talk to the guards, do I? Let us hope this tourney brings the same thrills as last year's. I won't soon forget the final bout between Lord Simone and the Dawn Spear. Aye, 'twas a something. 'Twas a match for the histories. 'Tis a shame Lord Simone won't be here to have another go at it. His son is representing House Wolford this year. I don't reckon one so Greek can stand against the likes of Dawn Spear, but I assume stranger things. Convictions have been strengthened for... Oh, these are the two people I just talked to. Okay. So apparently talking to people can just strengthen convictions as well without having to make any choice. Okay. Today I fight by Sir Maxwell's side in the tourney. I could not envision a greater honor than this. May we cross swords, Lord Cyrano, and may the fight be one to remember. You must be Lord Wolfer. I am Patriarch of House Consar. By King Regna's grace, we are chosen above all others to attend this momentous ceremony. It is an honor, truly. While we have the Odor King, let us continue to serve him as well we can. Welcome in, Sam. Oh, well, I just climbed on a pillar. Okay. What? This is a fun game, a little one in its character builds, but at least there's lots of characters for diversity and playstyles. Okay. Yeah, it's one I've been wanting to get around for a while now. Your first tourney as the lord of your house? I knew the day would come, but it still brings tears to my eyes to see it. Always remember that Benedict and I are at your back, my lord. We're just for whatever you need. That includes the tourney. You need someone in the dirt, my lord. I'm your man. Let's show what stuff House Wolford is made of. What? Lord Cyrano, Benedict has been looking for you. But it seems you've already spoken. Yeah, I have. Okay. Oh, what are you saying, sir? I've never seen a woman or man, for that matter, quite like Minister Lila. Beautiful, elegant, and brilliant, but I wouldn't give to reserve under someone like her. Word has it, her new assistant is a strapping young researcher said to be well-versed in ice magic. Oh, I know I should have spent more time at my books instead of in the training yard. I'd very much like to see the skilled Minister Lila's new assistant for myself. Perhaps I will answer rather than later. I hear the Bloody Shield himself will be fighting on behalf of Esfrost during this year's tourney. He's the captain of the Duchy's elite Hawk Riders and Fierce Hawk Shield himself. I look forward to seeing the man in action. But yeah, I feel like that's kind of what I heard about this game. Like in certain aspects, like the story and the characters, the game fell a little short, but from what I've seen of the gameplay, it seems like really fun. I've only had one actual fight so far, so. But I do enjoy the mechanics and the strategy and stuff. From what I've seen, I didn't question any Ace Frosty about the archives. It is said that within the archives' countless tomes lies the answer to any and all questions that have ever been asked. You only need to seek them out. I have some boundless knowledge. That's certainly something I'd like to see with my own eyes. I passed the group of soldiers clad in black armor on the way here. Are those a Frost storied black irons? You did all 4 endings. It's pretty story heavy, especially in the first half. I'm wondering if later on the story would like a little less cutscenes, and it has been a lot so far. Also, doesn't help that I'm like talking to everyone, doing all the side stories and stuff too. I'm not sure if I'll do all 4 endings myself. I feel like it's already a fairly long enough game as it is. It might be something I just try to tackle on my own time. We'll see. You're from House Wolfer. Yes, your reputation is formidable to be sure, but this Frost military is second to none. Day and night we train, and I dare say even our rank and file would be a match for any others. The troops? Well, why, just the other day, managed to capture a particularly dangerous smuggler who was swift as a horse and as deadly as with the bow as any man alive. I even broke a bone in the process. Though it have doubtless made him a capable soldier, it's a wonder what spirit paths our choices sent us down. Cyrano Wolfer, how good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Valis Ace Frost, at your service. I suppose soon I shall be calling you my brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate sees it fit to deliver me one so grand. I suppose we haven't formally met yet. I'm Erica Ace Frost. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I'm certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. Alright, who are you? General of Ace Frost. Okay. Of a predictable match with a predictable outcome. That's it? Okay. Well, I think that's everyone. Don't know if I missed any items, and I don't think I saw any more glowies. Well, they seem like they can be easy to miss at times. The tournament will begin soon. I'd best head back. Okay. So that, I assume, means this is going to be... Yes, okay. Finally, another fight. But let's see how I do. I'll try not to get Federica
and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolford. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
The Wolford Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin! I shall announce our first pairing, as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolford, make ready for combat!
Okay, so... only gonna fight one of those other two then, I assume. Alrighty, during battle preparation, you can survey the battlefield, place units, and even return to the encampment. Okay. You can change the initial placement of your units before battle begins. Select the unit You wish to move with the A button, move to the square you wish to place the unit, then press the A button once more. The square you've selected already has a unit on it, the units will swap places. Alrighty. I feel like since Frederica's I probably want her more in the front so she can attack better. Probably want the more supports in the back, right? Eridor should be in the front too. Alright, this is probably good. I love how she just rides on a giant bird. What kind of bird was it again? Was it a hawk? Alright, let's begin. Plus 9x. Oh, okay, this is everyone, right? I assume it automatically took everyone in. Blue Zap dudes in battle? Yeah. Building match. Okay, the tourney. Battle begins.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation. For honor and glory!
Your orders?
Okay, what was she best at? Yeah, detail screen shows the unit stats and abilities. You can also press that button to equip accessories. Wait, she gets to take 2 actions in a turn, right? I feel like since she can already reach someone, might as well just have her attack, right? Hopefully it won't end up getting her killed. But can she slash at this dude twice then? Yes.
Allow me.
That'd be good if I can get someone flanked. Activate like the extra attack twice. Okay, weaknesses and resistances. When choosing command, the word weak will appear over enemy units that are susceptible to it, while resistant will appear over those who are not. Gain the upper hand in battle by exploiting enemy weaknesses. Alrighty. That implies someone's going to be weak to this guy. No, I see it now. I see it. It already tells me. I just can't reach the guy who's weak. He's back there. Well, let's stab this guy.
Together.
Okie dokie. Kudos. Certain maneuvers will award you kudos, which can be traded for valuable items at the Cameron's Sundry Shop. Sundry Shop is not available in the early stages of the story. Okay, I was wondering what those little things were. I keep popping up.
It ends here.
Oh wow, that did a lot of damage.
This battle is ours.
Alright. I don't think there's any way I can really flank with her right now. I was hoping I could go up those stairs. I guess it makes sense that I can't, considering that's where the king is standing. Like her, I probably want to keep back. What's the range of her attack? Okay, so she attacks 3 out. Okie dokie. I'm hoping I could like get to this boss dude. Because I feel like he needs to be taken care of. Oh. Let's see. But no, she attacks 4 out. Okay. I do want to try to keep her back, so let's have her move there. And attack that fella. Alrighty.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
let's, I'm sure I can finish nope, can't quite finish that guy off, okay.
On your guard.
We win.
I hope, Frederica can reach there and take out two of them at once. Oh boy, Roland is about to die.
Damn it! I underestimated them. Don't lose heart, Serenoa.
Wait,
Show them
did he
that the
die?
Wolforts never back down.
No! First turn.
I see a path to victory.
I guess I probably should have tried to keep people back a little more. Let's buff Frederica.
All for victory.
Thank you.
Come at me!
Alright. I'll play pretty carefully, especially early and depending on the difficulty. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. Like I didn't expect normal difficulty for them to hit quite so hard on just like the second battle. Let's provoke. Chance to infuriate all enemies within range for 2 turns. Let's just finish this guy off.
Time to die!
You can press X when your cursor's up to the unit to show turn order on the characters.
How shall I destroy you?
Let me heal your wounds.
Isn't it that what it shows? Is it on the bottom of the screen or all the time? Or maybe I don't understand what you're meaning here. Let's see, who got hurt? Looks like I might need to get Serenoa healed up. But why? I see what you mean, I see. Okay, yeah, okay, that can be helpful. So I guess it's not always clear on the bottom, since some of the characters have the same portraits. Okay, I think I gotta get her out there no matter what. So let's make sure we try to keep Serenoa alive here.
Allow me.
This will help.
Alright.
Allow me.
Then be able to finish off that guy and attack that one. I think that's what I'll do here. Turn it off and on. We'll see here. Okay, actually, I want to keep you as back as far as I can. Don't want to have her die so early again. She needs to level up a bit.
Please, heed my call.
Alright.
We will make our ideals
There she goes, level
reality. My turn.
Okay, so... Oh, X-Arm's attacking next. I do not like that guy. He did way too much damage that first turn. And that looks like it cost 2 TP, so he'd be able to do it again. I don't think there's anyone who can flank right now. I should be able to finish off this guy, though, I think.
Ha! Sound strike. This is the end.
Alright.
Shall we begin?
Let's see what this guy does. So, of course, attacking Serenoa, who's flanked.
I'm a fool.
Okay.
Time to take flight.
I don't know what I want to do with you. Should I try to focus on taking out X-Arm? Or I can try to blind him.
Darkness engulfs you.
Okay, looks like he resists that. Of
Carefully.
Course. Let's... Actually, I can delay him, right? But I do that. I'm a little worried, though, because that guy attacking next. I guess as long as not I don't really want to set up for a flank here. Maybe I should just try to pick this guy off.
Just die already!
Okay. Oh no, oh no.
I see a path to victory.
This is not going on. Of course I can't finish him off. I think Serenona's gonna die here. I forget I have this. But I can't reach him with you. I'm assuming that has like a range of 1. Yeah. Well, let's just attack him.
Your defense is weak.
I don't need Sereno to finish this fight, do I?
The reputation is well deserved.
Goodbye, Sereno.
How shall I destroy you?
Definitely gotta learn to be a little more careful here, I think.
Come at me!
Alrighty. So you, Mr. Tank, can I... Let's raise your movement by 1 for 3 turns. I think I should probably try to provoke that guy. Let's see this works. He resisted again, didn't he? Status changes are denoted with an icon and a turn counter. 1 turn will be deducted from the counter when the inflicted unit's turn arrives. Okay. That's a lot of status here. Okay.
I shall do what I can.
Anyone need healing right now? I suppose Anna does.
Allow me. My apologies.
Okay.
I will end this.
No, not really very many options to attack twice. I suppose I can finish off that guy. But I feel like this is getting myself a little exposed here.
Two ashes. I will end this.
Alright. But I just focus on him. How much do I do to him? He has a lot of health. But I assume attacking you also does similarly little. I go after you, but then I can't backstab you. Okay, let's just attack this one for now.
Sounds
I'm
right.
trying to avoid setting myself
This will
up for
prove useful.
flanks. And to learn throw poison. Which, a little bit of a ranged attack. I'm assuming less damage, but I can poison him. 40% chance. I don't know, would this guy be resistant to poison? Let's try it.
You won't escape.
Okay, no, he is
Sounds
not.
right.
Okay.
Shall we begin?
The hunt is on.
Alright, I should, I think, be able to flank here, right? I can attack that fella. Is that a backstab as well? No, it's not. He's facing forward. I see. The thing that shows up the turn order also shows what direction they're facing. Just do a short bow. Attack here.
Yeah!
And it missed, of
You're
course.
open.
At least she still gets to do the
Sound
follow-up.
strike.
Okay.
This can't be!
I see every opening.
I see a path to victory.
Let's just have him attack, I think.
Now! Have another!
Let's see what you do, sir. Okay, that should
Shall
be
we
fine.
begin?
I definitely need to heal, yeah, Erador.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Alright.
You won't beat me!
Let's see how much I can do to this fella.
Come on!
I struck true.
And try to maybe, get it so they can't flank him.
I will end this.
Of course, I can't scorch again. I can have her whack with the book, though. Which should finish off this fella. Lovely.
Sorry!
Have another!
Okay.
Your orders?
Back you. Again, I can't really backstab him, and I feel like I should be probably trying to make as most use of that as I can. Let's,
Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach.
It definitely seems like she's a good damage dealer when you will
Realize
attack
the
twice in a
gulf
turn.
between our skills.
A wasted effort.
Okay, and she dodged that. Lovely. Now she's gonna get flanked.
By her grace.
Here I come.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Would I get her out there, try to flank a little? That's why she can't, I forgot she can't attack the one immediately next to her. But I think the only one I can flank is this dude. Alright.
Together. Sound strike.
He's going down fairly easily. Let's have you get out of here.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Still not quite enough to finish Sorsley off.
My God.
You're open. Victory is within reach.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Let's heal Anna up.
Be at ease.
See if I can get Anna to survive another round. He's very much flanked at the moment. Okay, you're attacking him, lovely. But, oh, and he's asleep. Not lovely.
I fight for peace.
Is that going to finish off Sorsley?
Please, heed my call.
Come on.
For a better world.
Alright, lovely.
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further. Exham, I will leave you to fight for the glory of Hyzant.
Okay. And then let's have you move out of the way a bit. Try to keep my squishy little ninjas here
My
safe. Okay. You should probably be pretty easy to finish off.
Yeah. Sound strike.
Not before you get to do another attack, though, unfortunately.
Sound strike.
Okay. And they can
Realize
also
the gulf between
get to
our
attack.
skills.
Okay, luckily he's attacking him instead, except he's dead. Okay.
Almost. Here I come.
Okay, you can finish off this fella.
Goodbye.
Lovely.
I see a path to victory.
Benedict, what do I think I should just probably have him use that. Probably buff Anna, who's my
It is time to
best
strike.
damage dealer at the moment.
Oh?
I do want to make sure I grab the loot.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay. Oh. I do get to have Anna attack this guy again, so I kind of want to make sure I have someone next to him. Oh. But I can't really reach Anna with you. I suppose that's probably fine. Let's just attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I still don't have enough TP. I guess I did just Scorch last turn, didn't I? So you can't really do much, unfortunately.
Your orders?
Alright.
Victory is a grave mistake.
I can't remember. Did this guy... What was his resist? Is there a way to, like, check that? Resist immobility, blindness, fury. I should be able to poison him, right?
You won't escape.
You brute!
Victory is within reach. Your
And I
luck
don't
has
think it
run
worked.
out.
Okay. I probably should have
You are not worthy of my time.
tried to do that first. I don't know if I would have been able to do it again.
There's no
Oh,
joy
dear.
in an
This
easy
battle is
victory.
ours.
That's not great.
Victory is ours. Has run out.
I will fight to my last breath.
Knowledge is strength.
Gila learned for those in need.
I shall try my
Let's
level
see if I can
best.
figure out what that is. What was your movement here? 5? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I don't think she'll be able to flank this guy, so let's get you behind him. Or should I buff? I think I should probably just buff with him instead. What's the range on that? Right there, okay.
I have your back.
Incredible.
Tomorrow is a new day.
Bulwark. Okay, I'm assuming that raises defenses.
I fight for peace.
Scorch?
With the powers in me.
We mustn't lose heart.
Actually, I think I need you to heal yourself. Okay, let's, what was that you just got here? Grants additional HP to allies at 50% or less of their max HP when using health restoring commands. Okay. That sounds like it could be useful.
Your wounds are healed.
Alrighty.
Time to work.
Let's try poisoning this fella again.
This'll hurt. Your luck has run out. That hit the mark. For life.
Alrighty.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
And since that didn't work, let's try it again. I can't get it off of the poison seems to do a decent amount of damage, but it's really just not working out for me here, is it?
This is enough.
Who's he attacking now? Okay, still trying to kill the healer.
This was destined to occur.
So thankfully he turned his back to her. To finish him
Your
off.
luck has run out.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies.
I wonder if Serenoa was alive, if there would have been a response to that. Alright. What was that I picked up? I should have looked at. I saw the pellet. What was the other thing?
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that greatsword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Was mostly everyone else doing the fighting. Serenoa got killed off pretty early.
Victory goes to House Wolfort! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Stand back. This one is mine.
I think they're just gonna make this
Very well. I accept your
how
challenge.
fast this fight will go.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours.
I suppose making a one-on-one fight could be five things for us.
I yield.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell!
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General of Laura. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
Can't feel his hand. Does that mean he's a...
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
It sure seems like that phrase, no quarter. Oh, they just skipped right through that fight, huh?
Where am I?
Oh. Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Alright, first save.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Chapter 3, Part 1. Wither the River. Okay. So will I ever get a fight Maxwell? Like a proper fight, not just have a cutscene where it says you lose. Why does it look like that bridge just leads to nowhere?
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see.
Such lovely people.
Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Laura.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
I'm sure we will.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough.
Yeah, that's right. Put him in his...
Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
Who is Landry? Have I seen him before?
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
After is now available at the camera. Laundry shop is now available at the camera. So I should probably check with those around. Okay. Once after in battle, yeah. That all those loading tips are just nuts. Getting what everyone's after to there. Hello, sir. Welcome to the Sundry Shop. You can exchange your kudos for special wares here. House Wolford's always treated me well. If there's what I can do to repay your kindness, you need only ask. You'll be able to promote units classes here too. If you're not, I'll let you know when one of your comrades is ready. Sundry Shop. At the Sundry Shop, you can exchange kudos for items and promote your allies. promote, so like Fire Emblem. Every unit has a class, and each class is divided into ranks: Recruit, Veteran, and Elite. Promoting a unit will increase both their stats and max TP, and unlock new acquirable abilities. Raising this class will change their appearance in battle. Only promote a unit's class if they are at or above the specified level, and you have the appropriate metal. Promoting a unit's class will consume the metal. Yeah, just like in Fire Emblem. Okie dokie. But not until level 10, and I'm assuming it's the same for everyone. Alright. What does this guy offer? The trade post operates not on coin, but kudos. These kudos can be exchanged for all sorts of items, including... whatever that word is in metals. Rictuses? Are commands executed immediately in battle and differ from abilities in 3 ways. They do not consume a turn, they consume... Quietus? Is that what it is? What the hell is that, an Eris? I really am not liking this font here. QP, not TP. Each may only be used once per battle. Metals are used to promote units class. They come in limited quantities. And new metals will be added as the story progresses. Alright. I have 43. Okay, so I don't think I'll buy it. It looks like all this stuff is just like information and stuff. Otherwise I need 50 to buy anything. Okay. And then what was the other guy who was unlocked? Hope you're a barkeep. I don't think I've talked to you before. Well, it isn't Lord Cyrano. Welcome to the Encampment Tavern. Wolfort soldiers will have a place to relax as long as I'm around, and I plan on sticking with you till the end. Perhaps you ought to consider dropping in for a drink and chat every so often too, my lord. However, mental mock battles. You can engage in mental mock battles all at the tavern. Each battle is different, so choose the one that best suits your aims. You can also replay story battles here. Okay. I wonder, can I get the rewards for story battles? I'd assume not. Should I do one of these? Basic training. Proficiency in melee combat will prove key to victory. Cut your teeth in the small arena before moving on to more advanced trials. Alrighty. Let's try it out. Unit placement. Deployed units and reserve units. There's a limit to the number of units you may deploy in battle. Units over this threshold go into reserves and will not participate in battle. Use the X button to access the screen where you can change deployed and reserve units. Recommended units. Units that may prove especially helpful in battle are marked recommended. There's no penalty if you do not deploy the recommended units. Alrighty. Who do I have here? Benedict, Frederica, Hila, Roland, Anna? Okay. So I can bring everyone but 2. I feel like I should probably get the lower level people out here. Maybe put away Anna. She leveled up quite a bit.
Ready and willing.
Okay. Make sure we get Erador in there. I think this should be good. Maybe have a Erador more centered. Alright. Actually, probably want the support more in the back, right? Okay. And commence. Enter the provision. You purchase items and accessories and sell unwanted items in your possession. Alrighty. The battle begins.
I won't lose!
Of course you go first. You can't reach anyone right here, unfortunately. I don't think anyone would be able to then. Let's... How do you get a little close? Lure someone in. Oh boy. Rain effects frozen. Casting an ice attack on a freezable square will freeze it, though there are exceptions to this rule. Squares that are frozen reduce the mobility and accuracy of any units standing upon them. Frozen tiles can be melted by fire attacks, though there are exceptions. Okay. I do like the terrain effect thing they have going here. Kind of reminds me of Divinity. I think Divinity had something similar.
Oh. I see a path to victory.
Let's... Raging Beast onto
All for
victory.
Delightful.
I think I'll just have you kind of stay back.
You won't beat me!
Of course you can't reach anyone. Let's have you provoke that guy.
I'll be your shield!
Looks like
I
it
love the battlefield.
did not work. Okay.
I shall do what I can.
I don't think there's anything really for you to do right now. I guess Roland did get a little hurt, didn't he? Let's cure Roland then.
Be at ease.
My apologies.
Okay. I hope I didn't get Serenoa too far out there, but I feel like I did.
I will end this.
Oh, that guy's weak to fire level. Let's go there.
Blaze, heed my call.
And goodbye. Oh wow, okay, that pushed him pretty far. Are you gonna do the same thing? Nope, okay.
I won't lose!
No one I can really flank. I don't suppose I can finish you off? Nope, so let's not attack you. I don't suppose... Actually, I can use them to attack two people, can't I? I always forget about them. Okay. Over here. And do that.
Yeah!
Alright. Oh, this might be dangerous.
Let us
They'll be able to
try out
flank
their
him.
weakness.
Let me put a bulwark up on him.
Stay composed.
Ready for more!
Okay.
The situation is grim.
Yeah, that's right. You're dying too, aren't you? Well, I can finish this fella off.
Perish! Come at me!
Oh. Have you go over here and attack this guy from behind?
Hurts, don't it?
I shall do what I can.
Now, who do I heal here? Serenoa or Roland? Roland has more health. Let's go Serenoa and hope Roland can survive.
This will help.
Okay.
I fight for peace.
This actually looks like first I thought there was 3, I could get only 2, but that should be fine. I think I can finish one off, actually. Okay, Scorch. I think that'll finish you off, right? Oh, no, is that really just one?
With the powers in
Can you
me.
flank with magic? I have positioned her to get a back attack. Whatever.
No!
This is a little dangerous for her.
Oh.
For victory!
Okay. I'd rather have one of the weaker ones, finish off the 1 health guy.
You don't stand a chance!
You can finish off him, just let me.
For my kingdom!
Don't Frederica. And she's dead.
Defeat is not an option.
Well, I can flank this one. Goodbye.
Leave it to me! Did you see that?
But not quite goodbye yet.
I've gained new strength.
They're nowhere in pursuit stance.
There
So
is no mercy
Probably should
on
have
the
turned him into
battlefield.
I do want to make sure I grab that. Do you automatically get them if you don't pick them up by the end of the battle? I can probably buff someone first.
I have your back.
Not that I think it really matters here.
I'll keep on then. I'll
Because
take
I
you
think
on!
these guys are pretty much going to die in one hit anyways.
Time to die!
I fight for peace.
Alrighty. Oh, that's right. She can't quite reach. Forget. She has a. She can't scorch every turn.
Charge!
Alrighty.
My lance strikes true! Did you see that?
Results. 6 kudos. Iron and stone. Their nose wishings have been strengthened. Alrighty. Do I have enough kudos to get something now? Can I get one of the 50 ones or do I have to buy the TP? I mean the QP thing first? Don't be a stupid. But was that the other person? That must have been the other person I locked up. I don't remember it saying. Okay. Actually, no, I'm only at 49 right now. Okay. Is there anything worth buying from you? Anything worth selling? So I do have that HP ring. Only 1 iron and 1 stone, which I don't think is enough to upgrade anyone. Alright. Let's do that other battle I can do right now. Since your attack, the enemy troops are divided into 2 regiments. Think carefully about your approach before deploying. Things will quickly turn sour if you become surrounded, so pay attention to enemy positions. Alrighty. We'll see if I can. Without those tough bosses, I feel like it might be a little easier than like that one story battle. I mean, last one I still ended up getting rolled and killed. Okay, what's everyone's levels here? I can't remember that. Or I can just quickly see everyone. How did I get to that before? So it looks like everyone except for Anna is still 3. Okay, so this is not the same map from the first fight. Okay. I see, yeah, we're surrounded. I don't know, I feel like maybe I should take Anna. Hold on. Well, let's see how we do with these guys. Okay, yeah, whatever, let's just start the battle. Okay, let's see how it goes. Pincer attack. Battle begins. Oh, it's starting off attacking her immediately. Oh no. This is
victory.
Who's attacking next here? Bella's on that side. Okay, I don't think you should be able to attack Frederica, which is who I'm most worried about right now. You probably won't be able to do much at the moment. Okay, let's have you go here. How did it take out this archer?
Strikes true.
Having that ranged attacker with people on both sides of me, I feel like is kind of dangerous.
Oh.
Okay, miss, love you.
Defeat is not an option.
I don't know what to do here. I feel like I should try to finish this guy. Just don't know if that's the wisest.
Perish. Leave it to me.
Okay.
I shall try my level best.
Let's have you bulwark Frederica.
Let us steal
I feel like she'll need it.
I can do it.
And go pick up those spoils.
I've been waiting for this.
Alrighty.
Hurts, don't
One
it?
more.
Of course, I should have had him face with his back to the water. Now that I think about it, keep him from getting
Careful.
backstabbed.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay. Yeah, let's definitely heal Frederica here.
I can keep fighting.
Alrighty, go protect Benedict's back. I didn't realize they could just walk down there like that. Oh well, he can take the hit.
I will end this.
So I can finish off that guy.
With the powers in me.
I feel like it might be better if I just try to keep everyone kind of grouped. Have her set her up there for follow-up attack purposes.
My turn.
Okay.
My lance strikes true. Yes.
That guy shouldn't last much longer. Man, I hope he has enough defense here that he can take these hits
forward.
Look at you, I should probably just do like a delaying strike.
Wait your turn.
I just realized I kind of blocked myself from being able to do a back attack. Or flanking this guy. I don't know if I have enough power to kill him now. I don't think I do. Well, let's Raging Beast Frederica now.
All for victory.
I can do it.
Up her damage a bit. She's kind of all alone right now. That's not great.
Ouch!
I've been waiting for this.
Alright, what can I do with you? I can finish off this fella. Lovely.
You're gone!
Alright.
I shall do what I can.
Now, who needs healing? A lot of people need healing. Heal Serenoma?
Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
This guy, let's hope he
I
doesn't do
fight
much.
for peace.
I do want those spoils, so maybe I should just have her head over here.
With the powers in me.
Okay. Let's see how you do here. Maybe I should have healed Frederica instead.
Ouch!
Okay. I think she's fine.
Oh!
Are you fine, though? Yeah, you're fine.
Impossible! It's not over yet.
Can I finish off this guy? No. Well, then let's, back the big guy here.
Huh! Did you see that? You've left yourself open.
I never did check out what his pursuit stance actually is. Like it's a passive. Increases accuracy of and damage dealt by follow-up attacks. Okay. So definitely want to try to maximize that. And have you head there, then I can have Serenoma flank you.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Alright.
Perish.
What have we here?
I think it's fine attacking her. I think
Let
she
us
has enough
try
health
out
at the
their
moment.
weakness.
Let's just have you attack.
Just as I
This
planned.
is good.
Okay.
Nice try!
Of course, that guy's healing up. I gotta take care of that healer there.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Let's heal Frederica.
Your wounds are healed.
I can keep fighting.
What can we tell you? You had trouble in Wasteland 3 controlling 4 characters. It's cool to see. Strategy. What's Wasteland 3?
Come at me!
But I feel like that game's probably more designed for probably a bit more complexity. I
My
imagine.
stratagem is just as I
If you only
planned.
get 4 characters.
I will end this.
Alright, can I finish off you?
Forgive me!
But yeah, I am kind of used to games like this. But like stuff like both Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy
over yet.
Tactics, you kind of control a large group.
Yeah!
Alright.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
But I imagine things will get a bit more complex as people start getting more abilities and stuff. Or at Sarah Noah can't
I see a path to
attack this
victory.
turn. Alright, let's just round this guy and try to finish him off.
Just die already!
Okay.
Let me heal your wounds.
I think Roland definitely needs help here.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
And I think I'm just gonna have her kind of stay in the back here.
I can still stand.
Okay, that should be able to finish off
Please,
one of these
heed my
guys.
call.
Get the other in range of getting finished off.
I will do what I must.
Learn Flame Shield. Okay, let's see what that is. Plus 1 TP. I didn't realize you could have a little sneak peek of what you unlock next. Raise an ally's fire resistance for 2 turns and grant them the ability to counter fire attacks. Okay, so something good if I end up fighting a lot of enemies who use fire, I guess.
I've been waiting for this!
Alright.
You're
Goodbye.
done!
Just got this last guy left in. Since he's a healer, I doubt he'll pack much of a punch. Can he
My
even
turn.
attack? Definitely doesn't seem like he wants to. Alright.
Take that! Onward and upward.
Learned Rush, which is
Defeat is not an option.
what exactly? Ooh, cost 3 TP. Move 4 squares in a straight line, dealing physical damage to any enemies in 3 squares along the way. Okay, that sounds like it could be quite useful. I want to make sure I grab those oils.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay. Not sure if I should have though. Maybe I should have just ended the
Be
fight.
at ease.
You have my gratitude.
One step closer to our hope.
I shall try my level best.
Hey, can you finish this guy off for me? Not quite.
My turn!
Whatever. He's just gonna keep running, isn't he? Oh, he's gonna heal himself, of course.
Allow me.
Do you have TP? No, you do not.
I'll take you on!
There we go.
Time to die! Look at me learning.
Oh yeah, I think that's the first fight I managed to finish without anyone dying on me. Alright. Don't be okay. Is there anything worth buying for me? How much money do I have? I feel like maybe I should probably save my money for now. I doubt I can upgrade anyone right now. Do they all take 2 of a certain material? Nope, that he takes 1 timber, 1 steel, but I don't have timber. Otherwise, everyone else is like, looks like to be. Oh no, I can upgrade one of Anna's. Okay. Probably maybe want it. I don't know. Maybe I should do her speed. I feel like she's already pretty fast. But if I can get her to attack like multiple times in it before an enemy attacks, that might be useful. And then no one else I can do. Okay. Talk to you again real quick. Okay, so I have 2 QP that increase the max, so I should probably get one of these. The critical blow, currently acting in a guaranteed crit. Cover an ally's HP by 50%, heal their status elements, and restore your stats to normal. Or move an ally's turn directly after your own. These could all be very useful. Let's get... I feel like in tandem could be useful. Either to like finish someone off before they can attack, or heal someone up real quick. Okay. Back to probably a lot of cutscenes here. Where is it? Over here. Well, that's right, I was making the decision to see whose boat to go on.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go
Where does he
and
store
why.
those scales at? They're kind of big.
State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going too. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolford will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huet.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly 1 coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
How curious.
Does that mean we'll only ever have like 7 people with me at a time?
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? 1 coin, 1 vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Alright. Miss Froster has Zantat. Would that we had the time to visit both. Although I may not have my own token of conviction, it is my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all who vote. Voting, the path of this story will be determined by the consensus of your party as played out through voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As a player, you'll be bound to the decision of the majority. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade the others to change their minds. Whether or not your attempt succeeds will only be revealed when the votes are cast. The strength of certain convictions will affect the chances of success. The key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. That information may not always be found in the same room where the votes are cast, so be proactive in talking to everyone you meet on your journey. Okay. So I gotta sway them to one side or the other. So I gotta make a decision on who I want to go for. Alright, let's talk to these fellas. Lord Wolfort, I know your position as head of your house comes with many responsibilities, but being party to Roland's fancies is not one of them. I hope you understand that. Roland is doing what he can for the kingdom in his own way. As his older brother, I'm sure you can see that. Roland may be prince, but he's also like a brother to me. I swear to do all I can in the service of the crown. I appreciate your concern, Prince Granny, and I hope that you and I can be friends as well, just like our fathers before us. Oh, let's be nice and say that. You know what he says. You cannot win my favor as you have my brothers. House Wolfort may be a vassal to the crown, but they also possess a very special power. Nosing up to the royal family will do nothing but arouse needless suspicion. My apologies, I'll be more cautious of the boundaries between the high houses and the crown for the sake of the kingdom. Okay, so he did not like my response. I'm glad you have an understanding. I hope you know that I acknowledge both the power and good faith of House Wolfort. I do not fan the flames of my brother's foolishness any further. King Regna expects great things of you, Lord Serenoa. If there is anything I can do to be of service, simply say the word. I should like to learn more about the holy state of Hyzant. I know they laid claim to the source in Basalt Roselia's sale. I'd like to know more about Frederica's home. I hear the Grand Duchy of Isfrost is known for its views on freedom, or I should like to hear more about our home of Glenbrook. Well, let's hear about Isfrost. I would have thought you were an expert on the subject, considering your bride-to-be hails from that very land, but allow me to tell you what I know. Isfrost is nestled within the snowy mountains to the north and is famed for its abundance of iron and expertise in smithing. Their elite soldiers, known as the Black Irons, managed to make quite the name for themselves during the Salt Iron War. The nation is led by Archduke Gustadolf, Lady Frederica's older brother, and though he holds most of the Isfrost's political power, he encourages the people to act freely and promotes individuals on the basis of ability rather than blood or social status. I see, that sounds wonderful. Perhaps it does now, but we mustn't forget that they were the very ones who caused the war of 30 years past. They are an ambitious people living in a cold and harsh nation, which makes me think that hunger of theirs is still alive and well. Pray forgive me, I forget myself sometimes. I hope my foolish ramblings have not clouded your judgment. The decision is yours to make, Lord Serenoa, and I'm sure you'll choose most wisely. So it sounds like Frederica's brother, this ruler dude. He seems like a decent dude, which makes me worried about his well-being. Prince Franny and Minister Patriot are waiting to see off our esteemed guests. They said to ask them if you have any questions on the matter. Okay, I think those are the only people I can really talk to. Okay, it looks like undecided is Anna?
Lord Serenoa.
Miss Frost or Hyzant, it makes no difference to me where you go. I shall follow. Still, when she says she wants to hear what I have to say. I see. It says I'd be interested to hear your preference. Well, why don't we go for Miss Frost? Okay, what did she just say? They say across the nation of iron and ice. What about it appeals to you? Let's see. It's Frederica's home, and where my future brother-in-law resides as Archduke. It's only natural to want to deepen our relationship. Or doubtless they'll prove to be vital in ensuring the success of the mining endeavor. Or I heard a story of a smuggler pursued by Isfrost military. I'd like to hear more of this story and what his crimes deserve such a great response. You know, since that one was locked until I got more information, should I say? I'm assuming it's more to try to convince people, though. Which I feel like she'd be convinced no matter what. Since she's the one that's on the fence. Let's say it.
Indeed.
A smuggler. It must have been a bold crime indeed for us to be speaking of it now. I wonder what he's peddling to risk so much. I too would be interested to hear more of the story. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit Isfrost. Okay.
Lord Serenoa.
Let's see if I can. Actually, who's You're already wanting to go to Isfrost, aren't you? My soldiers are said to be among the strongest in all of Norzeli. However, that is only hearsay. I mean to judge them for myself. Okay. I guess I can still talk to her, and why not?
Serenoa.
I've always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How does she spend her youth? I'd very much like to see. Alright, can I convince Frederica? I wish to visit Aesfrost. Might I ask why? I want to see more of your homeland as your betrothed, that I feel like curiosity is only natural. Truth be told, I prefer the cold to the stifling heat. Such has ever been the case, or the people of Hyzant might not be so welcoming as you believe. Let's stay
No!
Because I'm a Rosellan, please, I do not need others to presume upon my feelings. I'm proud of the hair my mother gave me, and do not concern myself with the opinions of others. Okay, I don't think that's a good one to choose. You seem to have given quite a bit of thought to the questions here.
And?
We do travel to Aesfrost. How would you like to spend our visit? Okay, so there must be information I'm missing then. Let's see, I intend to see the relation between our two nations deepen as much for our own marriage as for the future of our mining venture, or I was hoping you could show me your home if you're willing. Which one would she prefer? Let's say that one. Truly, then I shall do my level best to show you the finest Aesfrost has to offer.
See.
Oh, but it's everything you imagine. If it isn't, well, promise not to think worse of me. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I shall consider them as I come to form my own opinion. Indifferent to my plea. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I didn't do a good job there. I wonder if it matters.
Lord Serenoa, hello.
If you get more people on your side or not. Well, now Frederica's position has offered her few chances to visit Hyzant. Keeping your relationship with the Holy State would doubtless be your benefit as well. Why not use this opportunity to let Frederica realize a long-held wish in the meantime? You know what? I feel like these guys are starting to persuade me. Let's see what she
Lord
says.
Sir.
Let's see what I can do with her. All right. Should I tell her about this one? Or I wish to know more about my betrothed. Or it was maybe cold. I find the chill more preferable to the heat. I don't know. What would she listen to? Ah, yes. Although I cannot say we speak of the same person, I did hear tell of a man that had been caught smuggling salt into Aesfrost. Curious, I suppose, if the joint mining venture before such matters would pique your interest.
My mind is made up.
I believe I have more than enough food for that. Okay, so that might have actually convinced her then. So now I just have Benedict.
Lord Serenoa.
Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress in both medicine and magic. I believe we could benefit greatly from seeing the fruits of their knowledge with our own eyes. I wish to visit the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost. What interest have you in the Grand Duchy, my lord? I've heard much of the grandeur of Aesfrost City. A lord should take an interest in how life is lived in other nations, or I'd like to visit Frederica's homeland. But both to save my own curiosity and for the sake of our marriage. Let's go with that one. Of course, it's only natural you have an interest in the home of your betrothed. And from a more practical perspective, I would be curious to see how Aesfrost's behavior toward our house changes now that we are bound to them. I appreciate your point of view, my lord. There is much I think over before I reach a final decision. Of course, if you have further thoughts on the matter, then I'd be all glad to hear them. The Aesfrost achievement in ironwork is second to none. Truth be told, I find Aesfrost chilling winds more appealing, and the war knowledge is the foundation of power. We learned much by wandering the archives before a spell.
Quite
Let's
true.
go with that one. Ah, the archives, the seat of the world's knowledge. Even the most erudite among us is but a fool before those countless tomes.
I am decided.
You have given me much to consider, my lord. I shall take your perspective into account when making my decision. Alrighty.
Say.
I'm curious what Roland has to say. Doubtless Aesfrost will be a close partner in the days ahead. It'd be wise to see how they live, don't you think? We really need to try to finish this. It's very cool. Yeah, it's a bit one I've been wanting to get around to for a while now. I love strategy games like this, and I've always loved the HD 2D art style. Can't very well say it holds much appeal to me. Especially next armor, too clever by half. That's a lot more narrative than you expecting. Yeah, for sure. It definitely seems like a lot of the game is taken up with just cutscenes and stuff. But like I've done like 2 story fights so far, and then 2 like extra battles, and I feel like that's kind of low for playing for already like 3.5 hours.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost, or the holy state of Hyzant. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Alright, so we're definitely going to Icefrost.
Forgive me, my lord.
Alright. I was not able to convince him, apparently. I know I
am
did
so
convince
sorry.
Frederica.
You aren't wrong, but
It seems pretty hard to convince people.
You have my vote.
I guess that's why they had Anna be indifferent for this first one. I imagine trying to get people to do what you want later on might be a little more difficult.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Alrighty.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Esfrost.
Alright.
We have decided. We set sail for Esfrost. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Wonder how many, like, different branching paths are in this game. Like from what I understand, there's like 4 endings. How many different ways can you get to those endings?
When you pay
I really don't
respects
know
to
much
the
about this game
Archduke,
story
remember
and how it
that
all
you do
works.
so on behalf of our king.
Archduke Gustadolf will be pleased that you chose to honor our nation with a visit. I'm sure he is eager to get to know his new brother-in-law as well.
The feeling is mutual, I assure you.
Does this mean she is coming back too? I feel myself getting sick already.
That swill they call wine will taste even more vile now, I fear.
Man, these two sure are something else.
My lady, are you sure you wouldn't prefer to stay at Castle Wolford?
It's like, can they talk about the
Nonsense. I am coming with you.
Definitely went out of the way to make those characters very unlikable. Alright. So I'm assuming there's going to be like 1 fight per chapter.
Serenoa, acting as King Regnar's envoy, charts a course down the Norzelia River for the Duchy of Esfrost. Ere long, Serenoa and crew arrive at a massive gate, itself dwarfed by the snow-covered mountains that lie beyond. Awaiting them at Twins Gate, as it is known, is Farog Esfrost, second in power and influence only to the Archduke himself.
Chapter 3, Part 2, Land of Snow and Ice.
Avlora, Erica, Thalis, welcome home. I trust the ceremony was a fruitful one.
'Twas my duty as minister to be present.
Thank you for having us in your domain, Uncle. The crags are lovely as ever.
Very
Lord
pleasant people
Farog,
there.
I present to you Lord Serenoa Wolfort, come on behalf of King Regnar.
Ah, the Wolfort boy. Frederica's betrothed, yes?
What is this guy look?
The very
A
same,
little
my
less
lord.
evil than those other.
I thank you for the warm welcome.
The honor is mine, Lord Serenoa. Svarog Esfrost at your service. I watch over Twinsgate, the front door.
Lord Svarog is father to Dragan, and uncle to the Archduke and myself.
We did not expect to see you again so soon, Frederica. But I understand wanting to show off your handsome group.
Uncle, please. You embarrass me.
Good to see you're still not afraid to speak your mind. A word of advice, lad. You do well not to anger her.
I shall take your words to heart.
Tis quite the burden you're undertaking, my friend.
Prince Roland, I did not expect you'd be in attendance.
It's been quite some time, Lord Svarog. But today...
A secret visit, then.
Didn't mean to skip that.
Say no more.
What do you say?
It's been quite some time, Lord Svarog. But today I come as an attendant to House Wolfort.
Okay.
King Regna thanks Lord Dragan for all he has done for the mining effort. His engineering prowess has proved indispensable.
As his boasting has no doubt proved intolerable. Forgive the boy, my lord. That said, rest assured his goals are sincere. He truly does wish to lead us into a new era. I pray you'll lend him the strength to see that it becomes a reality.
You have my word.
You expect great things from him, then?
Against my better instincts, perhaps. But such is my lot as the boy's father. But forgive me. No doubt you are weary from your journey. I shall keep you no longer. Archduke Gustadolf awaits you at Ironstone.
Then we shall take our leave. Thank you, Lord Svarog.
Alright, immediately leaving it. Alrighty. Oh, look at that. I need to always remember to check for the side stories. I wonder if any of these will, like, get you anything, or... They'll just exist
Brother,
to give a little
where is Roland?
context of the story.
I've yet to see him today.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did?
He didn't even tell his sister.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
I feel like they really shoved the unlikable of some of these characters, like, really in your face, like trying to, like, give them, like, no redeeming qualities. Alright. Go speak to Mr. Archduke, dude.
I am Gustadolf, Archduke of Esfrost. Allow me to personally welcome you to my nation.
He seems like a friendly fellow.
I hear I am addressing the new Lord of House Wolfort, yes?
Serenoa Wolfort, Your Grace. It is an honor to have an audience with you. On behalf of King Regna and all of Glenbrook, you have our sincere gratitude for your generous contributions to the mining effort.
Consider your gratitude accepted. Avlora informs me that you fought well in the tourney. I would much like to see for myself how the legendary Simon's son carries himself in battle.
I train twice as hard, yet am not half the warrior he is.
It is good that you make such effort. I would expect no less for my brother-in-law to be.
Norzelia is changing. The time when matters were settled by blade draws to a close. In the spirit of this age of diplomacy, I would hear your honest thoughts on the mining accord.
Let's see, I believe it's an important alliance that may bring harmony to our three nations. It's a lucrative enterprise that stands to benefit all our nations equally. Or cannot shake the fear that our visions do not align and this fragile alliance may not hold. Let's go with that. I'd be a little honest here.
I cannot shake the fear that our visions do not align, and this fragile alliance may not hold.
Oh, not the answer I was expecting from a young lordling on his first journey abroad, but an interesting one. Continue.
Yes, Your Grace. Of course, I do not believe the Accord is doomed to failure, but we must be honest about our differences and use them to push each other forward.
Just so. One cannot lead a nation living in a world of naive dreams and platitudes. I, too, believe that rivalry is important in order to secure prosperity for our own. And rest assured that I make a formidable rival. Frederica, do not lose sight of your role in all of this. Stand by Serenoa always, and represent Esfrost with pride and grace.
I shall, brother.
Prince Roland, as you have come in secret, I will dispense with formalities.
I appreciate the consideration, Your Grace.
That said, does King Regna not worry that his younger son visits a foreign land on his own?
I am no longer a child, and it is a prince's duty to be worldly.
A fine outlook. In that case, I would show you to the archives.
It holds countless tomes, from the ancient to the new. I dare say it rivals that of Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine.
An intriguing offer, and one I gladly accept.
Lord Wolford, you and your men are free to join us as well.
Truly, Your Grace? I understand the archives hold many a closely guarded secret.
And rest assured, I have no intention of giving those away. But now that we are allies, through mining and marriage alike, a brief tour is more than in order.
Meanwhile,
beg your pardon, but I heard this is where the salt flows cheap like.
That smuggler
Not here,
I was hearing
doesn't
about
it?
earlier.
Go bother someone else. I'm not asking for my health. Here's an advance.
How much do you need?
As much as you can spare. I'm good for 10 times what I gave you.
I'm not to sell you now. Come back tonight, money in hand, to the spot marked here.
And I know your face, so don't try anything stupid.
You have my word. That looks like the spot on the map. Just there. Right then, Sikris. I've got the location for you. This is where they do their dirty work.
I knew you were the man for the job. Excellent work, Rudolph.
My name's cleared then, yeah? I'll be pardoned?
You have my word. That said, our forces are stretched quite thin this evening. We'll need you to assist in apprehending them as well.
Risk my life in exchange for a pardon? Are you mad?
We need you. These fiends are swindling the poor, selling them impure salt mixed with all manner of unsavory things. They must be jailed at all costs.
Fine. I'll help you bring him in.
Glad to hear it. You're too good a man to be branded a criminal.
Don't you flatter me after all this.
We're probably helping with that as well.
You saw
Will
him,
this
didn't you?
Rudolph guy join me?
They don't work alone. An operation like this ain't run by one man. And last I checked, we're only 2.
We'll assemble reinforcements.
An astounding collection of tomes.
I didn't really take a
The
role to be
sum
the
of
scholar.
Norzelia's knowledge, including volumes thought lost or banned outright in other nations.
I did not expect to see so many people in a facility so important.
Each and every one is a scholar, conducting important research in their field of expertise.
Scholars? All of them? Brother gives no thought to background, gender, or social status during the selection process. All in Esfrost are given equal opportunity, provided they show desire and aptitude.
Of course, we prize ability above all else. So long as they produce results, they are free to research as they please.
Most open-minded approach.
Indeed.
I see now how Esfrost arrives at its marvels of engineering.
This portion contains the collected writings on metallurgy and our nation's rich history with iron. Our ancestors were but a tribe of impoverished hunters until the man who would become our first Archduke discovered iron. Iron changed our lives. It transformed the way we worked, farmed, built, and fought. The history of iron is the history of Esfrost. It is our pride and joy, the engine that drives us.
My father told us that Esfrost is made of iron. That neither its people nor weapons would bend.
Just so, Prince Roland.
Your Grace. Forgive me the interruption. I have unfortunate news regarding the issue of which we spoke.
So you require reinforcements. Say no more.
Swear as Cyrano steps in.
Then there was the matter of the pardon.
On which my thinking has not changed. We will speak no more of this.
Understood.
Honored guests, I would consult with you on an important matter. This is Sikris, commander of Esfrost's constabulary.
Has something happened?
We have discovered an illicit salt trade operating within our borders. Yet we lack, at the moment, the manpower to address it. Might we have your assistance in apprehending the scofflaws?
Why, I would...
Lord Serenoa, matters of salt are fraught. I advise you not to engage without a clear strategy.
I understand it is a complex issue. Needless to say, I would not force this upon you.
Sounds simple to me. Just bringing some criminals to justice, yeah? I say aye, my lord.
I concur. What better way to thank His Grace for a tour of the archives?
Mirador just seems like a guy who's always eager for
It is settled. We shall help you.
I could not be more thankful. Sikris, brief our friends on the situation.
Of course, Your Grace. Come, I shall show you to the garrison.
Alrighty. Another exploration segment then. Then we get to look around where the battle will be taking place. Maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe just get...
I'm honored to have House Wolford fight at our side.
Guess why would they be fighting at the gears?
As I am happy to be of service. Now then, what is the situation?
Eisen's successive salt taxes have given rise to an illicit salt trade that plagues the duchy.
I have heard tell that the tariffs are exorbitant, but I've not heard a price.
Let it suffice to say that the cost of a single handful of salt could feed a family for a month.
Good heavens.
As such, demand for salt, even impure or stolen, is nigh on infinite.
A crime, to be sure, but a necessary evil for the poor. Tight regulation risks drawing their ire.
Perhaps we should not have agreed to this so readily.
Indeed, the Archduke has a sharp mind and a silver tongue.
My brother may appear generous and open-minded, but one should never feel too safe around him.
I was too eager, my lord. And for that, I apologize.
I was the one who
so-
agreed. Fraught as the matter is, I could not refuse the Archduke to his face.
Archduke doesn't seem like to be that.
Illicit
Right,
salt
I guess they
trade
say
would
he's-
threaten the salt revenue on which the duchy depends. Thus, they feel they must intervene, correct?
Precisely. We understand the plight of the people without question. On matters of maintaining order, however, we cannot waver, lest seams in the social fabric be rent asunder.
I understand the circumstances and wish to reiterate that you have our support. How would you employ us?
Our spy has already discovered where the smugglers operate. A transaction is to occur tonight. We shall make a move once our spy lures the smugglers into the open.
Understood. Then we shall familiarize ourselves with the town by nightfall.
Okay. We'll walk around the town, explore it. I'm assuming is where the battle's taking place here. I best get my bearings. Perhaps a walk around the city. The archives in order. Some merchants are open for business during the exploration phase and may be selling rare items you'll not find at the provisioner in the encampment. It'd be wise to speak with the shopkeeper you meet. Any shopkeeper you meet. Alrighty. I have a duty to stamp out the illicit salt trade, no matter how much I draw from the people in doing so. What good is the rule of law if I allowed this to continue unhindered? The duchy would all but collapse. What was that? They'll pay you for as much iron as you can haul out of the mine, but it's not easy money. Comes with a tax paid in sweat and blood. Only in ice frost can you go to sleep a pauper and wake richer than a prince. The Archduke respects our independence. It is our duty to prove we are worthy of such trust. Proper assault is expensive, yeah, but don't worry, I can save you some money if you like. That guy's up to something. How are you finding the duchy, Serenoa? Has anything about her way of life caught your attention? The advantages of ironmongery towards the duchy are quite evident. For all the freedom you enjoy, I cannot help but notice the property of the people, or I admire your commitment to education. Is it true that and y'all make use of the archives? Oh, let's point out the poverty. I shan't deny it. Many of them say the salt tariffs drove them to ruin. Building our society around iron mining and smelting has made us mighty, but not invulnerable. Our people are not guaranteed to find work at high wages, for example. We grant the freedom of opportunity, not a success. Freedom and meritocracy do not easily mix, I see. Alright, what's in the house? Hello, lady. Did you know that Duchy's army has a contingent mounted on hawks? Makes fighting over the mountains easier, see? Oh, what was that I just obtained? I clicked through it too fast. Oops. Hello, Rudolph, do you reckon they'll actually pardon me? I guess I'll find out, seeing as I've already agreed to help. Based on what they said, it seemed like they might not hold up to that. Hello. We must tighten security in the city. If we stop even one sale of illicit salt, it'll be worth it. Our spy tells us an illegal sale will take place here this very evening. Hello. Whoever knows that Lord Sfarag is Archduke. Just Adolph's uncle, sure. They don't know is that he'll never be Archduke, for he's the son of a concubine, so, well, let's just leave it at that. Alrighty, Oh, you're this, merchant I'm looking for. Let's see, what do you sell? Stones that deal, magic damage, okay. What's the oil check? There's selected square flammable. Is it just a single square? I don't think I'll buy anything. The thing about it, buying the iron, stone, timber, fiber, the materials. I could use those to upgrade. Maybe I should. How many of them could I buy? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Because if I can get like good accessories with money, I feel like that might be more worth my cash. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Hopefully I won't regret this. Alrighty. Hello. The constabulary is conspicuously present, no doubt watching for signals of legal salt trading. Get over here. Does not look like it. Okie dokie. I think I already talked to you. Wait, can I just walk right over this? I'm assuming that's like a molten iron. Added improvement notice to notes. Nothing up there by the looks of it. A couple things glittering over here. I did not see what that said. That was just money, I think. I'll take as much salt as will buy. That'll get you this much. There you are. Is that all? I could swear it bought more. Costs more to get it now, I'm afraid. This is the best I can do. Did I talk to you? Yeah, I believe so. Okay. The duchy spends a small fortune on salt imports given the distance. Salt itself is ever more expensive, so they hire guards to protect it. Guards need to be paid. That cost is passed on the people. What do you say? General of Laura's predecessor was a woman as well. She retired after the Salt Iron War, but she was a warrior the likes of which we'd never see again. Until General of Laura took her place, that is, rumor has it she's the second coming. Enter that... No, I don't want to enter the archives just yet. A few more people to talk to out here. Lord Dragon is desperate to make his grand entrance on the political stage. We're desperate for his actions to match his ambition. Not that Thalos will formally recognize him anyhow. Dragon's on the wrong side of a fork in the bloodline 2 generations back. This path leads to the Ironstone. I cannot let you pass. Where are you? You'll find that ironworks are pride and joy over in the Ironstone. The heat from it is what keeps us going. And the heat is the thing. See, it's what gives our iron the strength it's known for. Okay, I think that's everyone out here. Go wander into the archives real quick. See what there is for me in here. The sheer number of tomes in the archives can be overwhelming as it is, and yet there's even more that never see the light of day. A collection of tightly restricted works rests beneath the main archives. One needs special dispensation to even lay eyes on them. The Duchy takes great pains to open wide the gates of knowledge and education. The people are free to pursue their studies as they see fit, and any may rise to prominence on their own merits regardless of station. This is undoubtedly one of the Duchy's strengths. Magic ram, I assume that just raises magic stuff. The goddess of Saul's teachings tell us the Roselle must bear the stain of their collective sins from birth. What was that? I really need to stop clicking through things so fast. Okay, what do you say? You'll find no greater example of our ironworking prowess than the armor that adorns the Black Irons. No other nation can match the output of our foundries. We aim to keep it that way. Spoken like a true soldier, cannot die in pride in the Duchy's achievement. I have no doubt that Black Irons are as formidable as he claimed. All of us are researchers, yes, but what sort and what truths do we pursue, huh? Asking you may not find a common answer among us. Some shift focus as it suits the army, others pursue a single academic thread for decades. Tell me, as someone not of the Duchy, how would you use such a collection of finding whatever research leads to wisdom that lasts for generations? All of it is worthwhile. Knowledge should be a vehicle for fame and fortune. All should be free to study, but should not be a vehicle for fame and fortune. I ask you in response, what joy is there in study that does not benefit the nation? Let's go with the top one here. This I believe as lord of my domain. I expect no less from the lord of the most famous high house in all of Glenbrook. You speak your mind where few others would dare. You're quite right, good sir. Absent unfettered research, I doubt our forebears would have blessed us with the gift of the Foundries. May I be so lucky as to repay my debt to them with an equally worthy contribution to our great society. What was that? I used to see a rather eccentric woman in here all the time, but she's not shown her face in many moons now. She's incredibly fond of rocks, as I recall, and intelligence beyond her years. I wonder what became of her. Okay, now let's check out this side. Have you heard the story of General Avlora? As a duchy soldier, I believe she began as a lowly foot soldier and rose all the way to general. Clearly, might and skill carry one quite far in the duchy. I'd wager she's no match for the Dawn Spear, but she's a force to be reckoned with. Okay, I think that was just something added to notes, it said. I've come to study the mining techniques of the Esfrosti, seeing as we'll be working side by side. Yes, study I shall. Every tome I've opened has so much to teach me. Good thing, too, seeing as they pride themselves on their mining. I never again see destruction like this on our warless upon Norzelia. It took many moons for the duchy and the holy state to build the capitals and domains in the aftermath. I shudder to think what would have become of the continent had Glenbrook not intervened. I think that's... Oh, what was that? Okay, I don't care. Add children's head, quick salt. Norzelia to notes. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything here, so let's get exploration. I have the lay of the land now. I should make my way back to Cyprus and wait nightfall. Okay, so I'm assuming pretty much the next thing will just be the fight then. Alright, just make sure there's no side stories first. Okay. Well, let's get into this. I'll try to finish this fight then probably in stream there.
That's the bell at Ironstone. It's midnight. The exchange is about to take place. We'll make ourselves known once the smugglers have assembled.
Might that be one of the smugglers there?
No, that's Rudolph, a spy of ours. He helped us uncover this operation. A reformed salt smuggler himself.
Whom you now employ as an informant.
Few would understand the landscape better than someone on the inside. Most ingenious.
That was part of my reasoning. But there's more to it. His intentions were noble even as his actions broke the law. He's not at his core an evil man. I say that as an officer whose instincts were honed over many an arrest. Which is why I personally selected him to be my eyes and ears.
The smugglers are here, and they come in numbers.
Esfrosti soldiers? What are they doing here?
Corrupted by the siren song of money in the black salt market, no doubt.
Would it were not so. But my eyes do not deceive me.
The fight will not be easy. How shall we proceed?
This cannot be allowed to continue. If that means bloodshed, then so be it.
Understood. Then we make our move.
Alright.
Who are you?
So I wonder if Rudolph will be still fighting by us, or will we just get on out of here once everything breaks down?
This is the constabulary. Lay down your arms, and come quietly if you value your lives.
A trap! Kill them all!
Fellow soldiers, and give chase. Don't let them escape.
Rudolph, you're to follow his orders.
And just who is he exactly?
Cyrano Wolford of Glenbrook.
Alright, looks like I get a
The
huge Rudolph
Archduke
here.
personally requested my help.
What? The young lord of House Wolford? Look, I'm grateful for the help, but don't muck it up, yeah? My good name hangs in the balance.
Alrighty. I feel like I did use everyone here. I never did equip the rings here. I feel like the HP ring should probably go on to Eridor, since he has the provoke thing. He'll probably takes a bit more damage. Magic ring increases magic attack, which I think that's pretty much only useful on Frederica right now. Alright. I think I do get to use everyone here. I feel like it would probably be wise to put... who is she? We're not having... Do I not get to use everyone here?
I won't let you down.
Okay. So everyone but one. I feel like Anna's just too good. Maybe I should actually. Who do I want to get rid of? Maybe get rid of Eridor?
I live to serve.
Teresa should probably change who has that ring. I don't know how to get it. I feel like the menus in this game are a little too complicated. I feel like they could have did the UI a little differently.
As you command.
Okay, I think I'll have to find you. Remove. No, is that what I wanted to do? Yeah, okay. And I'll probably give it to Anna. Make her a little more durable. Okay, looks like there's enemies down there. Over there, I'm assuming that's just... Okay. Let's, maybe do that? How do I get a control? Wonder. Okay, let's call that good. And begin battle. Subduing the smugglers. Let's see how I do here. Look, I have been struggling a tad.
The Dutch is beyond saving if the soldiers have stooped to smuggling. The rot's too deep now.
I've no intention of defending them, but their poverty leaves them few options. They're still human, after all.
I expect you'll put that sympathy aside if it comes to blows.
For the good of the duchy, yes. Any who resist shall taste my blade.
Simulation mode. You can enter simulation mode by pressing the A button on a unit other than yourself. This allows you to test the consequences of various actions on the selected unit without actually performing them. The plus and minus buttons, you can... Following shortcut buttons to accelerate the pace of battle. Plus button moves to the currently selected space and into your turn. Minus button use... what, quietus? You can use a quietus via the battle menu. Note that you must have enough quietus points in order to use one, and each quietus may only be used once per battle.
My turn.
I'm assuming I only have the one I bought, yes. Okay. So can you attack anyone right here? Actually, I think you can, right? With your, throw poison. I'm afraid getting her so far out here is a little dangerous, though. But whatever.
You won't escape.
Let's see if I can poison the other one as well.
Suffer.
Nice, okay.
Ouch!
I won't lose!
Alright. I feel like I should take care of the bow guy. Don't know how well I can reach him here. I don't know if that's wise or not. Yep, with that higher ground I can't quite get him. Okay. Then you attack someone over here then. Forgot about the rush. How does that work exactly, I wonder? Does it only attack those in the line? Yes, okay. So how much does that deal? I feel like it's probably not worth using right now. If I could get more lined up, then sure. Okay, so let's just do a double thrust here, I think.
My lance strikes true.
Alrighty. Oh, when did you get over there? I didn't realize there's guys over there as well. Maybe I'll have you take care of those. Try to blind him?
From this range.
Alright.
So it falls to me.
Don't get sloppy.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like Rudolph and
Splendid.
this guy I cannot control, unfortunately. Oh, did he just
We doing this?
buff? Oh, no, I can control Rudolph. Okay. Does that mean he can become a permanent party member then? Let's have him back up there. He has quite a good range on him. Let's see what these all are. Snipe shot is looks like it's ranged. I can attack closer. Does more damage. Steel trap, set a trap on a selected square that will deal physical damage and end the turn of anyone who steps on it. I feel like that could be useful. I wouldn't know where to place that. I don't think he can really effectively get to high ground here. Let's do this.
Yeah. How about that? Leave it to me.
Alrighty.
From where shall we strike?
Can you attack this fella? No, okay. He's in a very annoying position right now. Yeah, let's just attack you.
Yeah.
I shall try my level best.
Let's see here. Who do I want to? Maybe I should actually set someone to. Rika got sniped. That's right. I feel like I should probably try to buff Anna. She's kind of all on her own right now. I'll have to get a little closer to him. Alright.
Let us steel our defenses.
This is...
For the future of House Wolford.
Yeah.
Oh, that pushed her back quite far. At least there's no wall to be pushed into.
Shall we begin?
Alright, you have not attacked yet. I was thinking about backing her up, but I feel like I should probably try to keep Rudolph alive. I kind of put Rudolph way out there.
Much appreciated.
Okay.
Allow me.
Let's see what I can have you do. What does the water mean? I don't suppose it tells me, does it? That'll finish both of those guys off, right?
2 ashes.
Okay. Rain affects puddle. There it goes. Puddles will form when it rains. A fire attack is cast on snow or frozen squares, or an ice attack cast on squares set ablaze. The effects of lightning attacks will travel through puddles, damaging all units standing on them. So is that all they do? Just conduct lightning? Okay. Now, I just remembered, I bought those materials to, like, upgrade weapons. I completely forgot to use them. Oh well, I doubt I'll really need them.
I will end this.
Okay, let's... Can you attack? Only by poisoning. Okay, what if I get you there? Let's... Actually, let's keep her behind. And just throw poison a couple times if I can poison this bow guy.
Sound strike.
Okay. Now I can't really do anything else but throw poison again. Oh well.
Suffer. Victory is within reach.
There we go. See, this guy's blind, so I doubt he'll be able to actually hit here.
You missed.
My turn.
Alright. Let's have you attack this fella.
Brace yourself!
While picking up that split.
Here I come.
Now what do I want you to do? Just focus on this guy, probably. I don't suppose I can position you for an extra... for the extra attack thing, can I? You'd have to pretty much go, like, right here? And yeah, I don't think I can. Okay. Oh, this guy's annoying. Oh no.
Defeat is not an option.
I was too hungry for that extra... I mean, for those spoils. I probably should have positioned Roland somewhere a little better. You really can't do much right now, can you? Here, Noah. Okay. Yeah,
my duty shall be done.
He's taking a little too much damage right now.
To work.
Let's see what I can have you do. Another straight shot on you.
Aim and fire.
Try to get your health down enough so
There is
can
no
finish
mercy
you off.
on the battlefield.
Maybe I should try to buff her.
It is time to strike.
How gracious.
I really never know what to do with Benedict. I'm sure his buffs are useful, but I never know who to buff and which to use. Oh, I didn't think they'd be able to attack again before I got to heal. I need to pay more attention to turn order.
Shall prevail.
Okay, who needs health here? Maybe Sarah Noah? Having Roland die is kind of... that'll hurt a bit.
This will help.
Oh. Let's see who this guy goes after. Pretty ridiculous.
Allow me.
Alrighty. Scorch again. That looks like it does enough damage here.
Powers in me.
Alrighty. I'm gonna have her pick up the spoils. Okay, she's kind of dying now. This is getting a little too dangerous.
Your orders?
I don't think I can attack that guy, unfortunately. I don't think she can reach him from here. I'd rather not use the poison daggers this time, and I think I can only use one. Okay.
Allow me.
Let's have her focus on this fella.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Close, but not quite.
Time to take flight.
Let's see what I can have you do. Nothing from there. Maybe head over to this house. I feel like that might be more useful here. We only attack this guy. Okay.
This battle is won.
Right, let's look at the turn order here. So, because I have that one that I can use my QP thing. was wondering when would it actually be a good time to use that? I think I'll put you here. I think you should be able to die once I get Rudolph to attack.
To lead, I must
Actually,
grow.
I think I already used. Maybe I should have saved one of Rudolph's abilities.
May I?
All right.
At your command.
Because I don't. Yeah, you can't do the straight shot this time. I don't know if he'd be able to finish him off or not. Let's see. Nope. Okay. I don't think we can really do much here. I can finish off that guy.
Gotcha.
Or not.
Your error is your downfall.
Okay.
I shall try my level best.
Alright, Benedict, what do I got for you to do here? I really don't know what I want him to do. Maybe
a brief respite.
Or
perfect.
I'm just hoping no one dies here. I think Frederica might.
Cyrano.
Yeah, I probably should have tried to get Gita's ahead a little. Get her to go and heal up Frederica.
Let me heal your wounds.
Oh, that is a 4 enemies attacking right now. Not great. I think I need to have her heal herself.
Your wounds are healed.
Okay. This guy I really don't expect to do a whole lot. I thought I had her facing the wall. No, I didn't. That's right. I should have had her facing the wall, I think. Maybe I should have healed him. He's gonna die.
Defeated by a bunch of ruffians. What a disgrace.
Alright, you, I don't think you can really reach anyone
I
right
was
now.
prepared for this.
Let's see, I can have Anna finish you off.
Allow me. This is the end.
Okay. I'm gonna have you start heading on over here. This guy's still blinded, thankfully, so he really can't do much. Or he can. Okay.
Time
And
to
he's
take
been
flight.
cured. Let's try to blind you.
Darkness engulfs you. This battle is won.
I don't think I'll have you move. Zero, no. What can you do for me? Can I finish this guy off? Yes.
This ends here.
Okay. Oh, and there goes Anna. Phooey.
Failed.
This isn't over yet.
This really is not working out so well for me. Okay, let's have you finish off this fella.
You're done for.
Let us try out their weakness.
Do not deal damage to that guy. Let's have you attack him.
That seemed to work.
Okay. Oh, he got that spoil.
Close, but not quite.
Oh.
Shall we begin?
Let's see here. I got you too far away. You can't really heal anyone right now, can you?
Your wounds are healed.
I will remember this.
Okay. At least not the people who really need it.
hunt is on.
Okay, who else can I blind here? Or, unless she can finish someone off, let's make sure. Can't do that. She doesn't get quite close enough to those guys, does she? Okay, so blinding arrow on him.
From this range.
There we go.
My pride is my shield.
And then have her. Yeah, let's just have her intern here. Do not kill him, do not kill him, okay.
Curses!
When did you get poisoned? I don't remember that. Okay.
Perish!
Where to have you face? You're kind of surrounded, aren't you? No, it's probably you who poisoned him. Okay.
They may be lousy smugglers, but they fight like soldiers. Still, we will not back down.
Well, aren't they soldiers?
They fight something fierce.
Let's see. Okay, you can finish you off. But let's make sure we do that. Get rid of that stupid little bow, man. Alright. Okay, I think I'll just intern here.
Let us pry out their wounds.
I don't know how much I can actually have you do here.
Sloppy!
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, please tell me. Okay, you can thankfully reach Sereno.
Allow me.
Alrighty.
The tides are turning.
That guy finally is able to attack someone.
Time to take flight.
Pushing my healer away is kind of annoying. It's blind.
From this range. Victory is ours.
Alright. Okay, who's attacking next to you? Definitely want to try to finish him off then.
Perish!
I struck true.
There we go.
They fight something fierce.
I definitely want to probably try to keep you safe. Can you reach there? You cannot, so never mind. Let's go for a straight shot here.
I'll send you flying!
Alrighty.
Let us pry out their wounds.
Can you finish him off? I don't think you can. I don't know if I attack from the back. We really just do nothing to him, don't we? Kind of useless. Okay.
I have your back.
Get used to this.
Oh, welcome in Spicy Gaming. Hello, hello.
I shall do what I can.
Alright, you, I don't think there's really much use for you right now. You're too far away from everyone. So let's just have you get a little closer and heal yourself. Alrighty.
Here I come.
I suppose I can have you jump off this building. Then I should be able to finish off that fella. Alrighty. Let's see what you do. Of course, attacking her again.
Curses!
There, no, can't quite get close enough, unfortunately.
This isn't over yet.
Neither can you. Oh, no, yeah, you just make it. Okay.
I strike true!
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
There we
Our
go.
victory is
I
assured.
think I've got this. Someone, I don't know. I'm afraid
Cool
Sereno
heads
might die
shall
here.
prevail.
Oh, you get to go again. Lovely. Okay, then let's heal up Sereno.
Allow me.
My
I've always wanted to play this. I'm really enjoying it. It is a lot, really story heavy. So this is so a lot of cutscenes between battles and stuff. The gameplay is fun, and I am enjoying the story so far.
This battle is ours.
I'd recommend it. Alrighty.
Victory is ours.
Curses!
Have you finished this guy off?
This ends here!
Alright.
Run, jail, you traitorous bastards!
It definitely does seem a little tough. Like, I'm playing on normal, and I've been having trouble, like, keeping people alive. But, like, it's usually enough to finish the fights, but I feel like as the game goes on, I might have to try to start being a little more careful.
We're in your debt, but may never have apprehended the smugglers if not for you.
Aye, that's another worry off your back. And a criminal charge off mine, yeah?
His Grace has granted your pardon, on the condition of your exile.
If he can't have me in jail, he wants me out of Aesfrost. Is that it?
Forgive me. It's not the choice I would have
better than
made.
nothing, right?
But the Archduke is a stubborn man.
Don't worry. The feeling's mutual. Never had any love for this place, even if it's all I've known. Got nowhere to go either, mind you. But I'll find my way somewhere.
Well, if you've truly nowhere to go, what would you say to serving House Wolford?
Isn't he supposed to be exiled? I thought they were sticking around
You're the
here
lord
for
of
a
your
while
house,
longer.
aren't you? And you just welcome a criminal like me into your ranks?
You've been pardoned, have you not? That makes you as worthy as any other. Your wit and muscle would be a boon to the house, and I would be grateful for your service.
What more could you ask for, Rudolph? You can make a new life for yourself at House Wolford. I'm sure of it.
Aye, I'm sure I can. Right then, Lord Serenoa, I thank ye for your kindness.
Welcome to House Wolford, Rudolph.
Alright. I was hoping I'd be able to pick him up now, add him to my party. Brings his hunting instincts to bear on the battlefield. Boasts a suite of bow skills, sets traps capable of damaging foes. I didn't use his trap at all during that fight. I feel like it might be a little tricky to try to find a good time to use. Because I don't know when it'd be worth it. Like he has good range on him, but I feel like a lot of times it's just more worth it to attack. Okay, let's see if we can finish up this chapter real quick, and then I'll probably try to close out stream. All right.
Thalus, how does Dragan fare?
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Farag's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalus. In Aesfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
So
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
Or Dragon, or whatever. We're passing.
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken. If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalus as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
Okay, so in that cutscene, the Archduke definitely does seem a lot more evil. He's still not quite as cartoonishly evil as those other two. But definitely puts on a facade when in front of others.
I bid you safe passage home, Lord Wolford.
Many thanks for the send-off. Pray relay my gratitude to the Archduke as well.
Okay, so they do just get out of here then.
And do take care of our friend Rudolph here, who I trust will not be causing you any trouble.
Treating me like a naughty child right to the end. Anyhow, you take care of yourself, Sycrus.
And with that, I must be off. Till we meet again.
I wonder how useful Rudolph will be compared to my other bow user, because she's nice because she can fly up to high places. He's has a little more trouble getting around.
We should be on our way as well.
No one's left anything behind.
Not I. I even purchased a souvenir or two to bring home.
That's all well and good. But once we reach home, it'll be wedding preparations for you.
Indeed. The ceremony fast approaches. Truth be told, I'm more than a little nervous.
Oh dear, is that so? And how are you feeling, Lord Serenoa?
A bit nervous too, of course. But that is easily outweighed by my excitement.
As well it should be. It shall be a celebration for the ages. Isn't that right, Benedict?
Yes, of course.
What troubles you, Benedict? You sound distracted.
That dropped me a sub, but he looks like I play a lot of games. Like, okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, I play a little bit of everything.
Nothing about the ceremony, I assure you. This journey has simply proven a sobering reminder that salt remains a complex issue in our realm.
And yet despite it, we make strides toward peace. The mining accord is proof enough of that.
Roland is right. We can only do what we can to ease tensions and resolve matters peacefully.
A duty which requires constant vigilance.
And a Land of Snow and Ice complete. Okay, so 3 chapters done. Yeah, I feel like progress in this game is pretty slow. 3 chapters in 4.5 hours. Okay, so I will call it here though. I gotta get going. So yeah, my next stream will be Friday evening. Continuing Darksiders. Looking forward to playing that some more. I'm having a lot of fun with it. This I'll probably stick to Wednesday afternoons. Continuing this in a week. So yeah, thanks everyone who stopped by, chatters, lurkers, anyone watching the VOD. Thank you all, and everyone have a nice rest of your day or night or whatever. And see you next time.